Alright guys, new day, new missions are waiting for us. Okay, this looks all pretty good. We are starting slowly into some SpaceCraft streaming. And we're melting also away because it is fucking hot in Germany and I guess also at your places. So, two bases are like running decently now, and we need to first farm some materials and probably also checking out how much the quests which we potentially want to do next on the Corpo stuff will need to, how much we need for it. Boom, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay, this looks all good. And then we just go into it. Alrighty. Whew. Yeah, fucking hot. Let's see if I'm melting away or not. So, we are just leaving here and I want to farm first some concrete. We need concrete. And for this we really should just go here. Is here something we could farm on this planet? We don't really know. Here's a lot of iron. Iron is good, sulfur is okay. But I mainly want to first have a lot of sandstone, so we go to Cassius too. This has also sulfur on top. We also need sulfur. Like, not that badly, but we could farm it. But here we get also ferric and the shells. Actually, oh, we also would love to farm some shells. Yeah, it's just better. We go like to Cassius too. Let's go. Need more concrete, so we need to farm sandstone. Also the all the crystals are good. And we need to see, so we have still 100, like we have still 200 durability there. Be fine. And we even could just get more durability, like we have a second spectral analyzer, like detector onto us, in case we will need it. So let's go. Yeah, so that's the first thing we want to do. We have now two bases really well running and actually doing a lot of good stuff. So there's Cassius 2. Is there something else we could explore here? No, right? Like we did not explore this completely. I think we are not at the exploration mission right now. So we just go to blue, red, not green. Be happy. Alright. So, just getting started with some farming. And then we see what else we can do. So we're coming from here, right? So we would be kinda at a blue spot kinda near, I guess. Let's see. This will be true or not. Ooh. Yeah, so just getting a bit in. Okay, like, let's see, like, we definitely, like, the kind of mission for the day is to fill a bit our resource banks and see how fast we can get another, and see how fast we can get the Corpo base, actually. Yeah, we should just kind of take these 2 spots with us. Okay. Yeah, having also more crystals and minerals is also always good. And if you get also some iron or copper, I'm also happy. And also see if something else is here near. Okay. So, do we have something else here around? Yeah. Alright, so we farm just till we find nothing else or till the inventory is full. That we have then actually a good amount of concrete banked. I don't know how much concrete we will need like in the future, but for now we really could have some. Okay, blue is closer, so we go blue first. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So, yeah, just, I mean, to a spot, I guess I don't return here. Probably not worth it. So I said, no green, blue, red. Let's go. I mean, here are quite some notes. I definitely want to take these notes with me also. It should be worth to go back here a little bit. Okay, so just flash farming here a bit. Yeah, if we find also iron or copper, we will also definitely take this with us. These are like the free material we need right now. Kinda a lot. Like especially iron and copper, I literally can't get enough. So yeah, making a bit of a bank that then our assemblers can produce like non-stop. And that we also can make then the next Corpo quest most likely kind of fast. That we can then get the unlock for the first Corpo headquarter base. Yeah, that's what we want. So then we can go here now. We also take these 2 dudes here with us before we go to the big spot. See something else near? And we're also filling our ship kind of fast if we found the sandstone. Because it's kind of fucking heavy. But we have a big ship, so that's fine. And then we can see afterwards what the next... I mean, I know they meet the goals, but this is for now my goal. Then we can see what the next goal will be for today. Okay. So now we really farm here the big spot. So what do we have here? Siderite. What is Siderite giving us again? Yeah, I mean, iron, hematite, carbon is kind of... I mean, it's also... We just flash from everything here. I mean, the carbon we kind of really don't need right now, but the hematite drops are pretty good. And the iron is also nice, so... I can also drop the stuff we kind of don't need. But I'm down to farm hematite. Hematite we really don't have much at all. That would be really nice to get more of this. Yeah, we're overheating a bit because we're a bit too heavy on the ship. I also should potentially like do something against this, huh? But it kind of hinders us quite a bit on farming, like not too hard. But we could farm faster without overheating. Obviously. I guess not too bad, but it could be better. But it can always be better, right? It can always be better, actually. Okay. Yeah, so we're starting chill and then we see where we can get. While we're kind of here cooling down, so I want to get another base. We could also explore planets. Could explore planets for now and farm this stuff. And maybe also just go a bit of exploration. And then the quest. So resources, exploring, making Corpo. That's what we want. Okay. Yeah, this spot is like insane here. Like, did I notice me this? Yeah, iron, sandstone, almas on the blue and red spot. And we are on the blue spot. Okay. Yes, so much. So that's really juicy. Yeah, I really just like if I have like a kind of big bank of iron and copper, then we also can focus a bit more on exploration. And I would really also just want to unlock like the first Corpo headquarter, for which we need like a lot of materials. So keeping the economy like, or like starting like a real economy finally, and then everything else can come also a lot easier alongside. And then we have like also more time to do other stuff. Because then everything is like going passively the way we want it. So we just need to wait a little bit here in between for the farming. Is there something else? So then we should fly to the red spot. Yep. Yeppo Schneppo. We've already like kind of big stuff farmed here, huh? How much silicate do we have? It could be more, like it's not that much. So we're actually going also for these 3 things there. So I really want to silicate. And we don't see it here at bigger spots right now. And that's what I'm mainly coming here actually for. I mean also all the iron is obviously also super good to farm. This is just a good planet to farm also overall here for us right now. Yeah, getting also more titanium is obviously also good. Getting actually quite some decent titanium drops overall. Which will allow us also to get actually the big reactive shield before we even go the first time to an asteroid field, which is also nice. Okay, we're going to farm like these 3 spots near together. That's nice. Yeah, like asteroid fields farming also can be, I guess. Like, I think we should do it later. Like I feel like the Corpo base is kind of near to get. So we should do this first and then later do the asteroid mining. Because our ship is pretty solid. So we don't need to upgrade it instantly, and it will also take like a long time to make like the next big upgrade. Because then we would need to swap to titanium, which we would need to farm like a lot first. Yeah, and the 3rd base can simply also help us to get our 4th base. Because then I guess we also get just more XP from the processing, and then we can chill while unlocking the fourth base and found the titanium, I guess. Or just make like Corpo quests till we can't anymore. I also would be down just to farm some Corpo quests. Just till they get too hard. Just to get them in. Yeah, but getting like a really good economy up with like good bases is like, I guess, really important, because then everything scales on its own. And then we're a bit more free in what, like, then we're a bit more free in to do what we want, I feel like. Because I really kind of value for myself quite a lot the passive farming part of the game. Voila. Come on. Okay, so now we have actually a pretty solid amount of sandstone. Wow. Then we have like concrete for quite a bit. And the thing is, we also really need a lot of concrete to get like then the next base up. So we can definitely have it a bit banked. Even though it's pretty big. Can we drop something? Is there something we actually could drop, which is like not so important for us on the materials? I guess not, because we just have to silicate, that's fine. We just farm here a bit more, and then, wait, so here's like a big spot now. Yeah, like we definitely want to keep what we have, right? The iron is really good. We also kind of have enough silicate, I guess 140 is pretty good. Yeah, but we also have no more space. So we just farm here as much as we can. Actually farming here everything, just to get also the good quartz and stuff, like the good mineral drops. Then we drop the rest of the silicate, which is too much. And then we have what we wanted here. Getting also some nice gems in isn't good. Getting actually quite a lot of titanium now. From farming just sandstone. It's pretty nice. So then we can drop here. The thing is, like, honestly 100 should be fine, right? Yeah, we're dropping like the 44 here. Then we farm a bit more. We're getting so fast also the quartzes, which is still surprising me. So then here is one more, like 2. Actually also a lot of iron farmed here really fast. That's really juicy. So inventory drop. A bit more silicate. And then these are the 2 last ones we're farming for now here on the planet. Fine, fine, fine. So this is actually pretty fast, really good value farming here. Not gonna lie. So now we need to drop one more time here a little bit. Okay, good. Then we leave, and then so how much does this jump cost us? $100 with 300, yeah, just go for it. So then we go back to the base and process the stuff. Up, 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 up. So we have like no copper anyways, right, on us. We have iron and this. Oh, okay, nice. So, processing time shortly, and then we can potentially go for the next round. It's still a little bit laggy. And I also wanted to build a shipyard actually. We can also re-equip our stuff here a bit nicer. And also dock here a bit better, I guess. Okay. So, let's turn this bad boy on. So iron ores getting processed first. So iron ores are done. Then we could say iron nuggets. We put like 40 in here. Iron nuggets. Also like 40 in here. And we could... How much do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I wanted to make like one more. I feel like. So we can process this stuff really fast here. I have no wires onto me. Okay, give me one wire, please. Oop. Oh wait, I need 2 wires. Ah. Why do I have actually no wires on me, by the way? I have some wires on me. That we don't need to rock in for this here a bit weirdly. Oh, this is... Ah. There's some other stuff here. Okay, and then here we can also say iron nuggets. 40. So then we can also here say iron nuggets 40. Okay, this is done. What else do we have? Titanium nuggets. Boom. And what else do we have here? Concrete, I said. So concrete for everyone. Okay, just to process this here all pretty nicely fast. So bam, bam, bam. And then we can, I guess, start here next. This is good. So more concrete. And then we also can just do this on our own a bit. We're getting here a bit of stuff out. So this. So and then we just need to process all the silicate into concrete, and we have like a good concrete bank. We will need it for the next base we want to do kinda soonish, and potentially also for this base a bit. We will have enough silicate ingots out of the quartz, so we can make this all into concrete. And then we also have this then fastly processed. Okay, good. So then we make all 2 concrete. Then we just need to go here and put this stuff in and out. So we put this in. Wait. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's some nice ingot making. This takes a moment. So here are 200 ingots now. Okay, that's pretty decent. Here's not so much. This... Yeah, we have like way too much carbon, huh? Like, we could just sell the carbon on its own, I feel like. To be honest. Like, it's good to mine it, but it's also not that we could use it that hardcore. So we could say here 100. Then make here 150 in. Yeah, I can like say here 100 in. And here the rest, I guess. It's a bit much, right? I mean, why not? We will never... We'll never need that much here, though. We don't need to make too much of this. So we could really just say the rest goes kinda here. Yeah, we can really have a lot of these ones. And then we have just... Here 100 still in, so a little bit of bank. So then we need to take out here this stuff again. Yeah, so we have too much carbon, but let me just sell the carbon, I guess. Or what do we do? What do we do with the carbon? We already have like 2k in our warehouse here, right? Like, I don't make like another warehouse with it, but I also don't want to block there so much the warehouse. What can we do with the carbon? Can we do something with the carbon here? What can we do here with the carbon? Like, it's only at the moment, I guess, for the missiles, right? You could make airframes. Therefore, like, we could make more solid explosives, right? But we have no sulfur. I can't really use it, let's be honest. Let's be honest, we can't really use it. I could stop to mine it, but mining gives us also just XP. It makes no sense not to stop mining it. How much is it? Is it worth it? We could just sell it. It's worth 1k actually. That's, yeah, sure. Like 1k is kind of good. I can't store all the carbon. We have like 2k banked already. So this is nearly done. This is nearly done. This is nearly done. Okay, so we're waiting till this is done here. This needs like 20 seconds. And this is processing everything pretty nice, so... Yeah, I guess we just really sell the carbon. That's the best we can do right now. Fine with this. So, and then we can store... Like, then we have to see... how do we store all the concrete and how much do we actually have now? So this can turn off. So we definitely can and should make more assemblers here, right? Because we can put here a bit more carbon in here. I could kinda refill here carbon stuff, right? Like here's already 100 in on top. You could say, no, here's, this actually doesn't need carbon. Why do I think this needs carbon? So here we could get more wires. So, okay, so we don't need these. One of them takes only 4 energy. We have still footprint. Could make 2 assemblers here on top. Which kinda... Or 1 assembler, 1 warehouse. What would we like to do with the... So we make metal sheets, we make bolts. We don't make beams right now. But I also don't think we need the beams right now so much, but beams would be kinda... Like, I'm not sure if we need the beams. We're making the coils. What else? Motors could be good, but for this... We could just make more coils on top. Like, coils will be so much needed, I think. We'd make double coils. Or making beams. But I think coils are more important. And then you have the module kit. Which you also could make. Like, this is something you could need for crests. Like, nut and bolts. We can't get enough nut and bolts because we want to make a lot of coils. And also for the module kits. Metal sheets we're making like a decent amount, but not too much, I would say. And then we really want just here to make a lot of coil. I mean, the thing is, we should probably go a bit more wide, right? Not making double coils, even though we really need like a lot. We could just make 1 more with beams. Then we get also beams on top. Even though I don't know what the beams... How much beams do we have banked? I don't know if we really need the beams so hardcore though. So, I mean, you could just put this in here. The silicate is whatever. The quartz. This one's. Okay, that's nice. I guess we also should put the emerald core here. Okay, that's fine. Or actually also titanium definitely. Wait, but this is ingot. Ingots don't come in here. So we have here... Oh yeah, we also could do support hardware, right? Like support hardware would be also something useful. This you should make on the other base though. And I don't know if you should make more casings, because we will go into titanium I think next. And then the casings I guess weren't needed anymore, right? Because then we make here... On Hello? Because then we make here these casings, which need then different stuff, right? Yeah. So I should also put the emerald core in here. That we know how many we do have of it. Dus. Alright. So, and then we can say here, we do put... Like how much concrete can we put in here? Not that hardcore much. I guess we could say 350. Actually, it's a bit too much even. 300 concrete here. Then we have a little bit space still. Put something else in. That's fine. Like the airframes are also... How big are the airframes? Not big. We can keep the airframes. They have like no space. They occupy. This. Yeah, the concrete needs to get out here. Titanium we want to get rid of here. And this steel we also can get rid of here. Okay, and I guess we just want to sell... Yeah, maybe we sell this here. That's the best we can do, I think. And we have here 24 titanium ingots. It's actually pretty solid. We also should kind of see what we want to do with this. But for... Oh, wait, we actually... Yeah, we can have like 300 concrete, I guess, in here. I mean, the thing is, we could also do concrete in there, right? It's so big, I kind of don't want to. Like, 300 is pretty good. I could even say the concrete here. If we go to the other base anyways, I could put some concrete into the other base also. So this is running nicely here. So what do we build then? The shipyard takes 3. I guess we want to put here the do we want to put here the shipyard in? Don't we want a landing pad yet? Or this here? We don't need more warehouses. We could delete all the dispatchers we don't need actually. Then we have more space, right? Like this one thing we can definitely keep. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Do we have some... Like the pylons doesn't take space, right? No. Are we doing anything with this? No. Then we can free this up. Because I don't do anything with this, right? Then we can free this up. Thing is also, do we really need this here? I mean, I guess if we will need a lot of steel, and I kind of want to keep it. But we also can make a bit of steel just really passively. But do we really need to? We really need so much steel. I think I should keep it. I think it's worth. But this drone especially we also don't need. And we also could upgrade then the solar plants there, right? So then we have a bit more space even. Yeah, we just need also to go into titanium kinda. Maybe I should go first into titanium. We should check what quests we can do actually, I would say. But then we have here a bit more space. Then we have here 9 space now. That's one more building. So not this, not this. This we can't make. Assembler would be good. Assembler would be good. Or a shipyard. I mean, we could also put the shipyard on the other base though, right? There's more space. And here's the assembler better. So we need 2 motor, like... We should make some motors. Making some motors first. We can also need some more beams. I guess we should make beams. So motors. So... Yeah, I guess we should just make also beams, just to have a bit banked up. Make like a kind of broad army for beams, that we have a bit of everything in case we need something. Like, I feel like I can feel this. Because like the coils we will definitely need like so hardcore. Because they are getting consumed so fast. Like we cannot make them fast so much, they need like a lot of stuff. And then we need for the motors especially like a lot of them, like instantly. It's kinda crazy. I guess at some point we also could redistribute the metal there. So I mean 3 is good. Like, the coils are so hardcore. I mean like 5 coils for 1 motor, right? They're kinda insane. And we really want to make endless nut and bolts and wires. Then we should also be able to make crests like pretty decently. And for this we can use more assemblers. The energy for this we also should have here. Yeah. So we need 2 plates, 4 beams. So we take plates. So we put here actually this now in this. So where did I put the beams? Don't I have more beams? Don't have much beams. You should definitely make beams. So need one more motor. For this we need more coils, right? So 5 more coils. Get some coils. I should actually take some more coils out. So then we can say we put all the coils in here. So making one more motor. Do I need on the other base we also want more stuff, right? I should make at least, like, we should first make this base, I guess, right? And then we can think of it. On the other base we want to make also, I guess, module kits, most likely. Okay, so this. So this goes rare. Does it really matter? I guess the most, like, what do we need? Like, what do we want to make here? We need to check first, I guess. So, you said beams. Beams? Beams would need steel. Yeah, we should make some beams, right? We don't have that much beams. Okay, and if we want beams, then we can just say we're moving this building, yeah, like to here. Then it's next, and we just need to get beams. So here we have a lot of space. So we can say we are adding here the beams, and and we could say we're adding just, oh wait, we need a steel, not this. Oh, wait, then it's not here. Wait, how do we do this? So if we consume the lot of steel, but we don't want to make steel with this here, right? We could just say we get the steel from here, and then we put in here steel. And for steel we need iron, right? Also, I could just say we leave just 10 in there. Turn this on and then make here steel. So then let's make some more steel. Okay, good. The rest can go in here. Do we have some iron left over is the question? Let's see. Wait. Iron, 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 iron. Boom. Steel out, beams in. Does. Nice. So. And then this takes a bit of time, and then we get a bunch of steel here. And we also have steel here a bit banked up still. Right? So, good. Then we can use this warehouse, then we will get... Then we could still... We have still a bit left. So this is here. Then we can start... Let this do some stuff here. Oh, it needs to be connected. Just, I need a coil. I need also to get some coils onto me, I guess. Don't want to run out of the stuff. Like maybe five coils for me. Oh wait. Can't I just connect? I can't connect this instantly, right? I kind of have to go for this. Oh, I have no wires. Oh man. Oh mo. Okay, make some wires. Why the fuck do I have no wires onto me? Oop. Oop. So now, okay, you get from the warehouse stuff, you get in the warehouse stuff. Then you get beams, using also this warehouse here nicely. Short distance, you can still get iron ingots banked in. All good, all good. And here we are just banking the ores and the carbon in. Okay, very good, very good. This is going hardcore then. So. So we need to check if we will have enough energy then for this here to power. So, like, if the micro furnace just getting powered from this compute. We have actually not enough. No, we have here too much iron. Wait, wrong. We have not enough carbon. This is done. We need here more carbon. Okay, boom. Okay. Then these two are still working. I mean, I could just say what? And speed this here up a bit. So then we put in here all the steel. Boom. And do we have the steel onto us? Oh, steel here. We don't have that many iron ingots here now to make steel. How many beams do I want to do is the question a bit, right? I think I definitely want to do beams. We can make this one, if we can make this steel kind of easier. We could just say we only bank like 250 steel here. And make out of the rest beams, because this takes like quite some time. Boom, then we take this here. And could also just say that... where do we have our other beams? Here. So then we also do know where are all our beams. And we have all the beams here. On the other base we do have beams. Do I have beams banked up here? In the warehouse? No. I kind of also want to get there some in. Like at least like 10 beams. Putting 10 beams in there. So beams, beams, beams. Boom. So 1, 2, 3. This is empty. So then we can put this off. Then we have still here energy left we can use. And have like 10 steel onto us. Like, do we need steel onto us? Don't think so, right? So then everything should work here really nicely, and we have 6 footprint left, and kind of also don't really... I mean, the thing is, we can make this steel really fast, kind of, right? Like, how much footprint is again a smelter? I'm also free. Seems to be fine for now. This is on offline. With enough energy. Okay, okay. What do I have onto me now? The carbon. I want to sell stuff. Need wires from the other base. Leave the concrete on the other base. What else would we like to do? I think that is pretty solid, pretty stable. Make a bit of everything. The motors we can't make that hard because we don't have that much coils. So making even more coils would be pretty good. Making even more coils would be really good. I don't think we can have enough coils at all. Or are we doing module kits, but for this we need more of this stuff first. I'm pretty sure. And then we are kind of fine. So should we take something to the other base? On the other base, I would like to get module kits, right? Which would mean... I mean, the thing is, do I need that much module kits? The question, maybe we keep it for like now for this. We don't have a copper bank on the other base, right? So I guess having on me maybe also 5 beams is like fine. So I guess it's only a sampler for the other base, right? We should make 2 motors if we can. Yeah, we should make 2 motors if we can. And have 8 beams onto us. Then we could make 2 more of this on the other base. And this would need metal sheets. Do I have metal sheets on the other base? No. So I should take also 50 metal sheets for the other base, I think. Onto me. So, what else? Do I want to make the ship on the other base? I'm not sure. Also needs a lot of concrete. Could make this then. Should take extra. I think I have also concrete on the other base. Right. Maybe I should take a bit more concrete with me to the other base. I put it in here, right? Maybe having here 200. The module kits. But the thing is, I can't make the module kits right now, really. I don't have enough copper, I'm pretty sure. And we need the wires more for this base. And on this base, we're also kind of out of iron, more or less. But everything is processing pretty nicely. And here we could also only make a second coil production. But we don't have enough wire again for this also. Yeah. So we should take some more nut and bolts out here. Where are my nut and bolts? So, and then we put nut and bolts in here. Oop. Then we need just wires. I mean, 250 coils is not bad, but can be better. So this means on this base I kinda... could only take me nut and bolts out. And cannot really do much else, I think, right now. Because you would just need more iron for it. And more wires. And we have kind of enough nut and bolt. Okay, but this is also all working really nicely. Okay, good. Then we can move to the other base. Doing, doing, doing. Wait, do I have... We should kind of check... Should I improve my ship by a little bit? We should put out the radiator. We want to sell anyways something to the company. Should I get better thrusters is a bit of a question to get a bit less rate. I don't want to make it bigger. I don't want to make it smaller. What with the thrusters? So we have this again. This has no boost. Now we don't want this. We can't make this. And this is again... So we need 900. This would be 1200. So we need 2 of them. They are 900 SP. And they're also 900 SP. They are less heating. Which is quite relevant for me right now. Wait, but it's only on boost. They have... steering strength. They have a lot more maneuver. They are a bit... Yeah, no, this makes no sense. It's like not really an improvement. And then the question is, can we unlock here something more? Not really right now, not fast. And here's just the plumbing stuff, titanium. And that's kind of it, right? What we could... I mean, we don't really need this. This. And then it's a question of the asteroid mining. So... we could craft this, right? And then we have reactive shield onto us. What is the reactive shield having for stats? This one is 600 SP, that's like a lot. 2000 SP. And 2 slots. 1 slot? Ooh, that's like really a lot. Like if you want to go asteroid mining, you would need to redo the ship a bit then. But we don't know where the asteroid mining is now, so I guess we don't need it right now instantly. But this takes out like a lot of SP. Could we do, if we unlock it, the better FTL? We can make this. We can make this and this. So, regarded as the greatest invention of the United Verb. This is like an FTL light engine. And what we do have is this. And we would just need on top this, which we also 40 graphene. Would we have 40 graphene? Yeah, we kind of would like to have the engine kind of first, I guess, but then we would need to explore just a lot, right? It's like pretty far away. So I would like to get the... I guess like we just need to redo this shit, right? Re-equip the ship if you want really to do this much, I guess. And therefore we need 1 module kit, which means 10 of this, but we have 20 titanium. So I could actually say I do want to make probably so a cargo hold. What's the difference between the cargos? So this one takes 100 and stores 100. This one takes 350. So we get 150 more. So we save 150 SP. This is like not necessarily super great. And the batteries are too far away, right? The better modules here. I mean, for 150 just... and not really worth it, or? I mean, save 150. It's like not that much. But we also save like a slot. What could we put in the slot? Nothing really. are like, what are the steel parts? Are these smaller steel parts having, like, if we would say we make a lot of small steel parts on top. So here we get 90. So if you compare this to this is 90 and is really small. And this is 36. So how much could we make the steel parts? I guess you could make 1, 2, 3, at least 6 times, right? The small ones. Which means it would be 69 times 6. It's 560. So we would make plus 200 if we make this completely with small parts. Then we get plus 200. So, and the frames are also a lot higher than. What was with the frames? You want big, like you want a lot of frames. The rate is 54, but the rate is 20. Then you will get like a lot heavier. Yeah, no. This doesn't work. We kind of need to make this when we find it, and then re-equip the ship just for titanium mining, I guess. I think that's... We can't really make much with this here right now. So... Do we have enough onto me now? Could make 2 more motors, right? If we can make 2 more motors... Okay, motors, we need... Wait, motors. So, then... So... So, motors... Then making some gather for it. Nice, nice. Okay. And then I should make on the other... I mean, I don't know. What should we make something on the other base? I guess we should not really make something on the other base right now, right? Okay, making 2 motors here. Like, I don't know if I will need so much module kits, that's the thing. We just would need to make a lot more wires for now. A lot more wires. And we just need copper and iron mainly. We just need a lot of copper and iron mainly, which we should just farm. Okay. This gets in here. Are we getting like to the next base kinda in some way? I should just remove the radiator from my ship, I guess, and then we are fine for now. Copper. And we could just fly and see if we find here randomly some copper. Coal. But we also could just go to a good planet, right? And farm there in copper. Which would be actually kinda just smarter, I guess. So we go here, we also can farm here copper. Okay, so now this base... Wait, what was this? There. So what we really want to do... So the bases are set up now. And we just need materials and want to also sell stuff, as said. Very good. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I like it. So it took like a little bit, but now we also, you know, make a lot of materials just passively. And the only thing we kind of need to do is to get... Like really the only thing we need is to get iron and copper in. And then sometimes we need to swap out a bit of wire and bolts of the bases. And then we're Gucci. Then we make bolts, metal sheets, plates, wires, beams, coils. Can make steel also if we need it. Could in theory also make module kits. But I don't know if we need them. And then the next thing would be to make crests, which I'm not sure if we can, you know, make them alone on the Corpo, or explore, or go to find... Like, we need to explore anyways to find asteroid fields for titanium then. And then we also could just already farm titanium. And then we could improve the ship like a lot, and then we would have less problems with the heat. So here we could see if our blue spots... Like, I don't know how often still the stuff is respawning. We farmed it already, right? It's potentially not respawned, I guess. Like, most likely not respawned. So let's check first our... Like, we go first to the base. Okay, I mean, but I'm pretty happy with how the bases are now. Okay. Like, here we could also make a shipyard if we want. But we also don't really need it. Let's be honest. So, I would first like to... So we could say we put in here a little bit of concrete. Then we put the rest in here. Because if we extend the base, then it's this one. What did I took with me? The carbon is for selling. Then the metal sheets we took with us. So the thing is, how much stuff do we have here right now? So here we make the wires. Okay, we have 1000 wires here. That's pretty nice. So, making double wires. Here's quite some stuff in. And making here the plates. That's solid, that's solid. Yeah, we can just chill here on the base, I guess, right? He's not so much in for now. If we could check. This is all working nicely. And we have not much copper left here, because we are making a lot of wires, which we also do need. So I also... Oh wait, we also got the bolts with us. So we could say we make out of... Yeah, but I don't know if we really... I could make out of the bolts and the wires also the module kits, but I have no clue if I really need them. We're banking, I guess, here in the nut and bolts. And we'll have to see if we really want to make this at some point. We're getting here also a lot of XP. Working our way towards 800. Decently fast. And then we also, like, with the next upgrade, we can make here the shuttles, right? Like, with this, we can make then here the shuttles. No clue what the fuck is this? Wait, this is a shuttle. But for the shuttle we would also need this fuel stuff. So we would need to do the plumbing stuff for this first. This we can make. Recycling stuff. +1 ship also is pretty interesting. Yeah, so we definitely need to make beams, it looks like. And then we need for this titanium. Yeah, we need definitely beams. So making beams is definitely what we want there. Because this we will have kinda next, and then we need titanium. So titanium, so we need to explore and find titanium basically. And because this is working here pretty well, I guess we just say... We take like... Yeah, even a bit more I guess. We can just take a shit ton of wires with us. Because we need them a lot on the other base. I don't even think we should extend this base here right now, because we can't really... The thing is, we could make stuff, but I don't know what we really need. So we should also check the quests. Because I guess we could make module kit quest if there's one available. So, yeah. So I would also like to farm some copper and iron more, but we need, I guess, first to go now back to the other base again to put in there the wires. And then we can go to sell some stuff to the company. And check the... Like, the thing is, should I check the crest? Like, I don't need to even fly there to check the crest, right? I can just... Oh, wait, actually... Wait. What I can do... Like, the thing is, I could also just pump everything into... Wait. I want to do... We can do it a little bit different. Because I would like to farm also here on the planet, right? But I'm not sure if the blue spot is even respawned. But we could check it. But it's most likely not respawned. Makes no sense. But I would like to check the crests of the Corpo. And we need to go there. Right? So... We could just say we want just to get rid of our inventory. Just like 1300. We need 20 concrete. I mean, we will need here most likely anyways. Like, we can definitely make like one more warehouse here, right? This should never be bad. And then we could just say this is my inventory. So we put out all the really kind of more... All this... Like, we can just say we put literally out kind of everything, you know? Like, just pretty quickly put out everything here in there. Bam, bam, bam. And then we go check the quest with the bus travel. So bus travel, which... How's the station called? Is it Helicon here? Yeah, Helicon. And then we can just travel here for 40 and for 40 back and forth. To check the quests. Which I think is definitely worth it.
Is there any way
like 80 is...
Of course.
I mean,
Here's
80
a list
is...
of available contracts to
Like,
choose from.
if I would travel there with the ship, would I pay
Anything else?
less than 80 or more? The thing is, I could also just fly there. Like, 80 is actually...
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
That I could
Here's a
also
list of available
fly there
contracts
and
to
get
choose
the
from.
money for... Like, the fuel would be... Would the fuel be kind of more or less than 80? Yes, around this. That means I should actually fly there. I was thinking bus travel will be cheaper. But it's actually just faster. Okay, good to know. For next time. Okay, so what do we have here? So we can't make anything of this. We need like 30 of this stuff. Of the license points, actually. And this is now in 6 hours over, though. So we should today make actually nothing here. Wait till it's refreshing and then do the quests. Because at 6 hours, we cannot do this. I wanted to check, like, you know, how, like, when the crests are refreshing. Is this always on the same time refreshing is also the question. I also don't know, after the refresh, how long it will take. So it's basically that the crests are... Is this midnight? No, it's a weird time. What? It's in 4 hours is midnight. Like, in 4 hours is midnight. So it's at 2 AM for me. It's when the refresh is. So we check back tomorrow. Yeah, and here, the thing is, here is just what this, such a quest like this we can do. But we have not a time for it. So, making coils, making this in advance. I mean, 1500 coils is kind of crazy. But wire and nut and bolts are, like, not so hard. But we could just make also a lot more coils. Yeah, and we don't make the reputation stuff because we want, like, the third base, right? And this thing is kind of easier. I mean, the thing is, we also could make this here, but... Like, we could make it just to...
Looking for something?
Do we want to do this? I think not. Are you doing something here? Alright. Yeah, okay. So we want to go to iron coal, right? There was... No, we were at copper. With our ship. Okay, so tomorrow we can check the crest. So let me note this. That means... So check crests. Welcome, Antal, what's up? So, checking the crests, because we want to make one, and we should be also able to make one. Like, kind of fast, kind of decently fast. The green XP crest does not expire and turns over to the next week. But it's over in 6 hours. Wait, it has a timer. What do you mean it doesn't expire? Yeah, there was like literally a timer on it. Or is it like not for everything a timer? Like I was talking to other people and asked, does the crest have all a timer? And they said yes. But I also kind of had one crest myself with no timer. And I saw also on other streams that some things had like no timer. But I really don't see like how do you see what has a timer and what not? Because it looks like that everything has a timer. I'm not sure what you mean with the green XP crests. Like you mean that, but there was a timer. Oh, was it? Wait, is this only the timer for the refresh? But not for the crest itself? And it does matter, like... I don't know. Like, I feel like this is a bit weird. Like, I feel like, for me, how it looks is that there's a timer. And I assume that when the timer is 0, then the crest will be done. Like, it will be gone. And also, when I had it here, in my last crest in here... No, wait. When I had my last crest in here, I had for the one thing with the reputation a timer, I think. Did I had... And I think for the other thing I had no timer. Which was the XP. So what? So it's only the refresh which is which happens in 6 hours. Is this how it goes? It is just for the refresh and not for the crest itself on the XP, but on the reputation crests, it is for the crest itself. Is this what's going on? Like that's honestly a bit confusing to me. But thanks for the info. That's like really important info. But I was thinking it's for the crest itself and not for only the refresh. Okay, then we're flying there. Wait, what did I wanted to do? We're going first for the other base, right? Yeah. Then we check. Then we go there. Then we check the stuff. That's actually really important input. Thanks. So the crest that gives license points does not expire. So it's what? So the timer on the XP crest is then just for the refresh. That you get new crests. Like that would, right? Like anything else would make then no sense. Wait. There, I wanna go there. The quests. Wait. So what? So and the XP stuff is just refreshing every week or what? Yeah. That means there should be then 7 days on the timer for the next refresh for the XP quests. Which also would mean that the XP quests are kinda really limited if you can only make 3 per week. Is there any penalty if you aren't able to do the XP quests? Or are they just... Oh wait, no, there's no timer. So I can just pick all the XP quests and make them whenever. Because they have no timer. And I can just kind of bank them. Is this how it goes? And you only have to make sure that you can make the reputation quests kind of in the time. Okay, like... Okay, interesting. It's a time gate. Like, what do you mean with time gate? Like it's a bit confusing to me. We probably just check it, like, and test it, I mean. Like, this system seems to be, you know, not so easy to understand if you do it the first time, I feel like. For me, at least. So we should put in here, like, 20 wires. And then we only need the wires in the bag. So then we would say we put all the wires in here, keep 10 onto us. So now we have a lot of wires. And we really would like to make coils, right? But we should check first the quests, I guess. So we have enough stuff to actually make more coils if we want. So and then we fly also back, right? We want to sell the carbon and the gems and get rid of the radiator. So the quest that gives license points that don't expire. Okay, sorry, so this I was reading. The ones that give mostly money, those expire and you get new ones. Is there a penalty for not being able to make them? Or is there no penalty? Is it just that they be gone then? So we should go to Pisatis 4 first to farm some shells. Yeah, I mean, for the reputation ones, it's like a time gate, yeah. Like, it's kind of counting down, and it also says itself, if you aren't able to make it, then they will be just, like, gone. And if you... And like, all the material you put it in there are, like, then basically just going into no man's land. So if you put there, like, 90% of the material in, and then they expire, it's basically just, you know, it's just gone. I think the only penalty is you losing the mats if you started them. I mean, it's a pretty big penalty. Like, if you put in there like 10,000 material and you need like 12,000, it's like a pretty big penalty to lose like just 10,000 of whatever material. So, like, saying like only losing the material is like... I feel like that's a pretty big thing to lose, like, some thousand of whatever. At least at the part of the game where I am playing here. Like some thousand wires is for me... I mean, wires are okay, but some thousand coils are kind of hard to make for me. Like, you know? Like, it depends also on the material, obviously. So we just fly over the planet, not to the red spot. And just want to farm here some stuff. So we're farming here a bit more before we go to the company to sell more and to farm some shells and shit. And then we check out the quest there. Yeah, like, I feel like this is, like, it could be really a bit clearer explained with the Corpo stuff also. Like, the first thing I was thinking when I saw the timer on the XP ones and the sign which looked like a refresh, the first thing I was thinking is that I can refresh them manually by clicking there. And then I clicked there and nothing happened. And I was like, oh, it is just for the timer for the refresh. I don't know. Like, it's like, if you know how this stuff is, you know, happening, then it's completely, you know, easy to get. But if you do it like for the first time and you see a timer and the timer is not for the quest itself, but only for the refresh, I feel like this could be a bit more clearly indicated that it's really only for the refresh, the timer, and not for the quest itself. But it's like a really big difference. I mean, I know that there is the sign on the timer for the refresh, but something could just say, you know, like, quest has no time limit or something. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. If I see a timer and the quest beneath, I'm just assuming the timer is also for the quest. So what I was thinking is that the XP quests getting refreshed after the time, and it's also kind of the time limit in the same way. So that a time limit will happen, and also the refresh at the same point, basically. Yeah, but I also have to say nothing really sad there, that there will be, you know, a timer for it. But I kind of was thinking it, even though, I mean, I don't know. My brain is just seeing timer, and then I guess it's for the quest. It's like nothing logical, I guess, but that's how at least my brain, you know, was kind of reading it. On the other quest, it's kind of a bit more clear, I feel like. Because there it just says it's a timer. If it's over and you didn't done it, you're fucked. And you can do it like as long as the quests are available. Like the other one for the reputation, I feel like was better explained more clearly how it really works. Yeah, but now we know it, okay. So then we should definitely... So if the quests are carrying over, then we should just pick all of them. And then we can do them like whenever. But we don't lose the XP overall. Like even if we can't do them like, you know, in the next week, we still can get at some point then some extra XP in. And some extra money. Yeah. So we should just basically just grab all the XP quests every week. And just then make them whenever. Because like this you just don't miss anything. Yeah, so if I would know this, then I would also just pick all the XP quests really just from the first day of playing, right? If we can. So just unlocking it fast and then just pick it every week. That you can then, when you are able to do it actually, just do it. Like, is there also like, is there like a limit for the quests you can pick? Or is it just kind of an endless list if you just pick everything and make nothing? I mean, it will be not endless because it's just per week like 3 quests on the XP. And the other ones are time limited. But in theory you could kind of bank the quests up there, I guess, right? If you like would not make them really. Okay, so we're farming here what we can till we are full. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with my bases now. And now we basically need to make more quests for the Corpo. Because one more quest, like one more of the XP quests, and we can make like a Corpo base. Which is obviously like, no, more bases is pretty good. Pretty nice lah. Hey guys. And if you are looking for a Corpo still, guys, which you want to build up from scratch, and you're on EU in Dasuk server, then tell me, guys. If not, like the thing is, I will do it also alone. It would be probably more fun to do it together and to experience also the build up of the Corpo together. So yeah, I will see. I also like, we're talking to some people to get like a new Corpo here on my, like my Corpo kind of getting started. So I will see. Like, we will play this game for quite a bit more as it looks like right now. So we can, like, we have some time to find some people, I want to say. And one guy also told me it's kind of impossible to do like the later Corpo quests alone. And I like challenges. So I would also like to see, even if I find no people to join my Corpo, like how long you can actually do the quests onto the Corpo stuff alone. So could be also kind of interesting, you know, interesting challenge. Because a lot of people are like having the opinion that you basically can't make it into leaderboards or anything if you are playing like alone. And I don't know if this is really true. Because especially for the XP ones, you can definitely make alone to make at least the first Corpo base. It's like not so hard. You cannot make it like super early, sure, but you can definitely do it. Like it's not like impossible. Just need to make like good production line. Yeah. But also like it would be like a really interesting challenge if you can get into the leaderboard without having any help. And I mean, some of the quests give you not much reputation, but you can do them really easy. So you could just kind of make only the easy ones, I feel like. And then you would need to make a lot of them. But the one for the silicon ingot, which gives like only 3 XP, for example, like 3 reputation, I can make this like super quick and easy, I feel like. It also doesn't give you that much, sure. But I feel like I could do this like, you know, if I really wanted to try hard just making this quest as often as possible, I think I could definitely get, you know, just with this one quest on the reputation, I think you can get just with this quest into the leaderboard. Like, to be honest. Like, how often would I need to do it to... Like, the thing is... I would need... You need basically... Like, it's actually an interesting... Where the fuck is the 5? I hate to search for this. 1, 2, there. So we need to go back to our coal base to... process the things a bit, right? Yeah, or to get rid of the ingots. Like, how often do you need to make the one thing? Like, at the moment, I need how many points? At the moment, I need to leaderboard 100, let's say really just 150 points to be a bit decently into the leaderboards. 150. And if you just say 150 for the free, so 50 times. 50 times, wait, why is Emma stop flying? So 50 times would mean 50 times 200. So I need 10,000 silicon ingots. And silicon ingots, let's see, like... So I can, so quartz gives me 1. Quartz powder is not efficient. You need 12 silicate. And here you get for free aquamarine 2. Yeah, so you could just say quartz and aquamarine. So you would need basically 10,000 quartz. That's quite a lot. Not gonna lie. If you do it like alone and want to do it fast. I'm not sure if you can make also a bit the harder ones on the reputation stuff, because the harder ones give like a lot more reputation for one quest. Like they give like then 20 or something, but they also like a lot harder. Like would be kinda an effort alone, especially if you're starting like me now, and the people on the leaderboard, you know, already playing like for like a long time on the quests. But I don't know, like at some point I would like also to try to get just into leaderboards. I mean, you will never compete with these guys here with 2000 and stuff, because they are playing like 20 hours per day and having like 50 people on the squad which are doing the same. But just being on the leaderboard would be kind of also a goal for me, honestly, for the Corpo. Just like on like top 15 or something, you know. Just that my name is staying there for the, or like it's just the Corpo name is staying there. Not my name, but the Corpo name. Would be kind of cool for the server. Would be also interesting to know how many people are on the server. I really would like to see just a number, you know, how many people are playing in total on this server. Okay, so we are shortly getting here the iron ores, right? So iron ores first. So quickly processing these things. So iron nuggets, let's say 30. Iron nuggets. Yeah, like if someone says to me you can't do this, it's impossible, like it's a dumb idea, then I feel like, is it really? Let's try. Yeah. Why is it a dumb idea? Because I feel like not always, but often people are also wrong with these things. Often people are just wrong, and it's actually probably not that dumb. It's probably hard, or not likely, or unusual approach, or something like this. Impossible if you try hard? I don't know. I don't know if this is actually the thing. Okay. That's too much. 20. Bum 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 bum. So this. Wait, what am I doing here? Processing. With this two and this. So this one is done. This one is done. This only this is left. So you can turn this off. Have this out. Turn on. No, it's off. Good. Then we have iron ingots. Boom. Right, and we have also... I mean, the alu we can just put in here, I guess. And the alu in here. Wait, why do we have alu nuggets still? Is this correct? Wait, did I miss here some stuff? Oh man, guys, I was thinking I processed everything. But why was it not... Huh? Now I'm confused. Didn't I process everything? My bad. Heat is killing brain. It looks like heat killing brain cells. Okay, let me just do it here from hand shortly. It's fine. It's surely fine. So then this thing. And surely these things. Like how many quartz and aquamarines do we have? Need to check again, like silicate ingot. 3 giving 2 and 1 gives 1. So 1.5. So wait, 1.5 gives 1 and here 1 gives 1. So quartz is by far the best. For making just silicate ingots. So we have also stuff we want to actually drop in here. Coal knight. Hello? So keep like 3 of this. This is fine. We dropped aquamarines and a hematite in here. So iron ingot, we should put a bit out. Alu. Wires, this. Do I have here iron ingots in? Yeah. Okay, good. All good. So, and now we are just flying to the company. And seeing what the quests are doing to us, with us, for us, because of us. So now we found this, that's fine. So we want to go, wait, yeah, we want to go first there. Alright. So is here something we probably want to farm a bit? On the way. Malachite. I mean, copper we should farm on the way back. We should farm the stuff on the way back, right? Unless we see... Yeah, because it's better to farm on the way back. Because then we have a bigger storage. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so we just go here. Then we would need to go next to Soma. But first to the station. I also could have put stuff with me. I could have taken also stuff with me to get some laboratory stuff in, right? Quantum beacon. An experimental method of high-speed communication. This beacon can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy. I completely don't understand what this does. So it's just for the quest? Or is it just, you know, also doing something on its own? Because communication sounds like not so important to me. But there's like a quest, right, for doing it. What is this quest actually saying for doing it? So, gather... Yeah, I mean, give some money. I don't know, like the quests seem to be very optional. I feel like the quests are not doing much. Yes, they give you some money and so on, but I feel like if you ignore them and you know how to play the game, then it's like a lot better, honestly. Because the quests on itself feel like not really useful so much. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you get like important other quests afterwards. Okay, shipyard. So we do want to get rid of... Okay, repair. Continue, edit. Wait, no, not here. We want to get rid of... Ship. So then you can say, no. I want to get rid of you. So, of course you have only 300 SP, which doesn't benefit me right now. Then, oh, and this dude has only 170. I mean, it's still fine for now. Yeah. So, this should be a bit better then. And then we're selling some stuff. So, we want to sell the carbon. Because we have like so much carbon. Let's be honest, we have way too much carbon, so... And then we're selling this for the money. Like, we have too much carbon and it's good to get the money in. Easy, easy peasy. And the rest we want to keep, so... I mean, 1000 for this carbon is like, yeah, why not? So, selling this one. So... 11k, and having here also the company stuff a bit down. Okay, very good. Then we refill and go to the quest side of life to pick up quests. Yeah. And here, like, is here someone I can talk to? Is here something we can...
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
Oh, here also
Here's
are...
a list of
Oh,
available
here. Okay,
contracts
so
to choose
every
from.
station has a quest system or what? But this is only for reputation. Yeah, so the thing is... Oh, so here's also a refresh, but also on top here, the quest timer. Okay, I mean... Okay, yeah, sure. So 300 crystals of this. 25 reputation. We can never do this,
Anything
but
else?
good to know. So here's also quests. So basically every station has quests, huh?
I'm lucky today. Assigned to...
Is here something? No.
I
Like, I was not aware that you have there also like a window for the quest dude. But here's only 2 quests. Doesn't they have usually 3 quests?
Is there any way? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I mean, we could have done this quest, I feel like, Not at all
Anything else?
anyways. It's like too hard. But like good to know.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Good to know. So this station. And what with this station then? I guess we actually go here and then here. And this level 2, this level 3 sector, this level 2 sector. I guess there will be no more stations for us here, right? At the start. So now we could farm planets on the way to the next station, right? But we need to today kind of, okay. So here are shells. So Hypatia 2. Is this a good plan to farm? We could have needed some graphite, right? So just farm the red spot, I guess. This was the 2. Where are you? There. We should definitely go there. Go to the red spot. Farm some shells, get some graphite, ignore the coal. I mean, we don't need to ignore the coal. We can just farm what we want. Because we go to the other station anyways, and then we can sell a bit more. Yeah, of course why not. Let's do it. Okay, so next goal I said is... Got base unlock, explore planets, get titanium. Make quests till they're too hard for you or till we don't want to. And get quests. Sure. A sure thing. And what else the planet has again? Like just... Yeah, I mean iron and shells. And graphite. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So, there's a shell. And where's the red spot? There. Okay. Yeah, and then we can decide if we want to take the iron with us, which is like way better than selling it, because we can process it really nicely, right? Okay. Like, does also the storage has something to do with how much fuel you need for the FTL jumps? Or is this like whatever? I never checked this actually. This planet is completely explored also, sure. There's a shell, there's a shell. I will take the shells with us. Down even to fly the complete way here for the shell just. Okay, we have even a bit more stuff here. Yeah, dropping some pretty good gem. I mean, the shell farming will get a bit less efficient though if we... Actually not. Like if we have like 1000 per day is pretty nice with this, right? Do we want to do it? And the faster the better. So is here something else? Doesn't look like. And this is in the right direction to our red spot. There are 2 shells. Let's get them. So is here something else? This and this. Okay. Oh. Server disconnect? This looks like a server disconnect to me. Let's relog. Like this is usually just when server disconnect is. That you kinda can't mine it. Yeah, that's why it's not really. So, is there something going on here, guys? Is there maintenance? The maintenance would actually showed up. But it looks like there's something going on. Let's check Discord. What's Discord saying? Is Discord saying something to this? Oh, they're actually bad. Wait, oh yeah, so. Got a bit disconnected, huh? Hey. Welcome, Miss Rule. Oh, Miss Rule in the house again. What's up? How are you doing? Didn't saw you in a while. Kinda cool that you are back. So, hey Pika, great news for you. They've patched. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, okay. So, okay, now I know I can. Oh man. Like, what I really have to. What I really have to appreciate, I guess, is that the Direct Strike community is not giving up. Every new patch or season, people coming back to the channel and are trying to bait me in. This is actually something interesting. Like it's pretty funny that people like trying to try-hard me in. It's kind of a bit funny to me. And I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, like the bad thing for me is though that people are just want me to return to Direct Strike just to see me raging. That's the only reason. Like people just want me back to see me raging and having fun of it. That's it. Which is, you know, kind of bad reason for me to return. Because obviously I don't like to rage out. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's okay. But, I mean, Direct Strike is unplayable. Like, not the game, but the people. And actually, even the game, if there's like mixed mode on, then even the game's unplayable. Like, during draft, it's actually a fine game, a good game. But during mixed season, it's like completely trash. Because then you have like 0 skill difference. Then every noob has just random units and it doesn't matter what's up. Yeah, but I mean, I appreciate that you were tuning in and saying hi. Yeah, but I will obviously never ever play again Direct Strike, like, in no worlds. I made the mistake, like, once to come back for a bit. And I, like, basically instantly regret it. Yeah, but it's pretty interesting that people coming from time to time back here and just trying to get me in. That's kind of like funny also. And I like obviously that people, you know, liked me doing it. Was also like really fun for a long time. But like for like how long did I play Direct Strike? I guess like half a year or something. Maybe not half a year, but quite for a good amount of time. I feel like definitely some months. Okay, yeah, but I obviously rather want to do things I also can enjoy. And not just making you entertaining because of my what? Because of my, how do we say this? Because of my suffer. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not really surprising that Direct Strike has, like, no people. You know, because... I mean, I don't know. Like... it's just such a pain if you have a team game and everybody is just, you know, playing against you. I mean, yes, it's the nature of team games in every team game, but... I don't know. It's like some team games are also like, you know, funny even if you lose and enjoyable. But others are like just bad if you just, you know, have no chance to win anything. I feel like. I mean, don't get me wrong also. Like the thing is, if Direct Strike, you know, would have a better community with like some brain cells, I would love to not have needed to quit it. But we can't have it all, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like... Okay, last thing I say about Direct Strike is, like, if you are playing with the, you know, rank 1 leaderboard, and he's bad at a game, which he is, then you know what is the skill level of the game, and the people who are playing it. Yeah, sure, we can. I mean, do we want to explore really? Why not? Could also farm here iron. I'm down to explore here 1 or 2 planets. Yeah, and I mean, in Direct Strike, definitely rule number 1, it looked like, is for everybody, just grief everything. Like, I really, like, when I'm playing Direct Strike, even on the good days, it's like, you know, everybody tries to grief everyone. Your teammates trying to grief you. The opponent's team even trying to grief the opponents. The opponents trying to grief themselves. Like, it's just a clown fiesta. Which can be also fun. But not, like, not for too long. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the problem with going rank 1 on Direct Strike is... It's like the thing is, like some people on Direct Strike having like a community reputation that people just doing what they're saying, because people thinking about these guys that they know that they are better than themselves, and that's why they should follow, even if it's the worst dog shit they're telling them. And I didn't have a reputation like this. And if you don't have this either, then no one will do what you're saying, and then they will most likely just be shit. But if you are actually good at the game, and people are just naturally doing what you're saying, then it's like the easiest thing of every time to try hard rank 1. Because then you literally play basically 1 versus 3. Like, I also said it back in the days, like the only scenario when I'm coming back to Direct Strike is, and I mean this really for real, like you can go clip this, if there would be a possibility that I can control all 3 bases, all 3 lanes, then I would actually consider coming back to Direct Strike just to show the people how bad they are and get easy rank 1 with like 1000 plus MMR above the 2nd place. Because this would be actually a pretty cool challenge for me. Just to show how bad they are all, and that the only reason why I'm actually not winning is just my complete retarded teammates. Okay, so. Like, even while I'm playing not Direct Strike, you're still baiting me into the talk. No! Yeah, like, clip it and show it some... Like honestly... Like, if you want to make fun also of others or of the game and everything, you should clip this and then post it into people who are streaming Direct Strike. And asking them, like, what do you think about this? This would be, like, definitely, like, content for whoever. Like, the streamer would be probably a bit like, what the fuck? And the people that are watching would be most likely, yeah, Pika, come back, we make it happen. So it would be actually kind of funny for everyone, I feel like. Okay. Hello? Okay, back to some real games, guys. Okay, we're getting some Elmarium. Wait, we have here Elmarium. Oh yeah, the Elmarium dust. And we also farm like here the crops and everything. And we definitely farm the sulfur. And we also definitely... Like, is here this time a shipwreck? Like, for real? Like, the last times I saw a shipwreck, nothing was there. Like, what is this? This must be a bug. Or what? Like, it's indicating a shipwreck. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it... I don't know. Like, if I'm just landing here, also nothing is there. Must be a bug. Like, it's indicating a shipwreck. Or maybe it got already, like, dismantled. And then it still shows for some reason. Okay, so we're farming. The sulfur is definitely also, like, fine to farm. Good. Just flash farming. Yeah, I mean, can he take? He's even too dumb to release, like, any good patches, so I'm also pretty sure he's too dumb, like, to make, like, this implement on the game. Like, someone who makes such bad patches like he's doing, I mean, they have no faith that he is good at programming. And yes, I mean this as... Oh goodness, I need to stop talking about these things. Like, you see it. Like, I'm kinda instantly getting a bit into a different direction. Okay. So. Okay, so we're just farming here. Shipwreck ignoration is how we want to do it. Okay. I mean, the hollow outcrops, is this even worth to farm? Like, the dust is kind of so bad. Because we need, like, what? We need, like, 50 dust for making 1 Elmerite, I think. But it's on the day side. Yeah, this is actually really bad to farm. We really should not farm this. This is, like, complete dog shit to farm. This is like, we need like a lot of, we need like really a lot of it, and even then it's kind of not worth it, I feel like. Because it's just way too inefficient. I think we like, if you say the dust, I think we need like 50 Wait, or for the core, right? Like you need like 50 of the fucking dust to make one. It's like not worth it at all. So where did I want it to go, guys? We're just exploring. So we need to go to red. And the others are on the dark side. Yeah, let's check out red, I guess. Where's red? Yeah. Should go to, like, we should take the sulfur with us. Because we don't have that much sulfur planets, and yeah, I mean, we can just pick it up. So there's the red spot. Let's go. Let it go! There's more sulfur. It's sometimes hard to see if it's a 2 or an 8. I mean, just 2. Still taking it, I guess. Okay, Giga lag. Oh. What's this? That's some sulfur. Goodness, lag. I mean, the servers are not bad, but they could be definitely still a bit better. Like, the servers have still issues. Okay, that's quite... I mean, that's pretty good. Farmer really know. So where was the other stuff? We saw more stuff. Is this iron? No iron. Welcome, Eric. What's up? Oh goodness. Okay, now the servers are really kinda a bit laggy. Why now? It's a weird time. It's really not a time where people like would come that much more online, I feel like. But it's... I could try to restart the game. This often helps a lot. Let's see. Yes, I can speak German. But I won't. Unless you have a question which you really want to get answered in German. Of course, major stream language is here English. Okay, a lot of iron, sure, we take you. Okay. We're getting some good farmings in. Do I have the feeling that we're overheating now less with the less SP? Not really. Okay. So, finding actually a lot of sulfur, I like it. We can bank the sulfur, then we have it for later, and can make endless missiles. Also good. So, there's some storage space. Oh, actually, it's not that hot anymore in my room. I'm just realizing that my room is actually not that hot anymore. But I was melting a bit of weight today here. Not gonna lie. But now it's getting a little bit colder. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice not to melt away completely. Okay. I appreciate a bit the downgraded temperatures. Have you overheating here on the spots a bit much, huh? But I don't really see how we can fix this without titanium, honestly. I mean, you could make just a... I could... Like, I'm really not sure how we could fix this. I mean, I could make a bigger ship. But then I'd take even more fuel, I guess. But we also don't make it that much bigger. We should just make it bigger, I guess, right? Then we take a little bit more fuel. But we overheat a lot less. Should be good. Like, is this here a dark side thing? It is. We don't go on the dark side. Then we're done with the planet here. Oh wait, we definitely want to go for this. I did play it Outbound and... Yeah, we are done with the game, let's say it like this. Like, I am like not the biggest Outbound fan. The game is like, okay. I would rather play something enjoyable. Let's be honest. Do you see it? Pretty dark here on the dark side. We can't really... Oh, wait, we can stay here, regain everything. Okay, I mean, Eric, you're the first time here, I don't know you, and you're talking like a fool. So please, like, I don't know what's up with you. Coming to a random channel and just, you know, making really weird random comments is like not the way how you make me do anything. Unless banning you or timeouting you. Let's be honest. So, where are you? Here it is, right? Okay. That's really good XP. Let's go. Definitely want to get some Explorer XP. I mean, like 600 for level up. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. Holy moly. Hoopala. We're on the edge here, which is actually pretty decent. There's the sun. Actually would like to get the sulfur there. Just to wait for a moment. Okay, one cinnabar drop, good. I mean, I'm pretty sure the big streamers are not answering... I'm pretty sure that the big streamers don't answer your questions not because they are big streamers, but because you're just making like the dumbest comments in the world, which are just completely completely, for first time chatting, completely dog shit. Like I should also like just time out here out. Let's be honest. Like you know, like how you behave is kind of like there's a party in your neighborhood, you're not invited, and you just go there and then you just try to party with them. That's like what you're doing here. Like you don't know me and you just talk like I would be your biggest friend and I would do like everything for you. Like completely unreasonable. Okay, so what's up here? Not much dark side stuff. Can go to both spots and explore just. Let's see what this planet has to offer. Shells. Okay. Okay, we have a bit of space still in the storage. So what do we have here? The shitty crops. This is pretty far away. This is the formations. Like, I don't know what about the formations here so much. Sandstone iron. Oh, some more sulfur. Like, the formations giving only pirate or what? They seem like not to be... Like, one pirate is like really bad for the formation stuff there, I'm not gonna lie. There's a bit more sulfur. I mean, we don't really want to... We want to farm sandstone? Not so really, I guess. There's a shell. Shell we definitely want. So, kind of a bit weird planet from the resources, I feel like. What is this? Hollow stuff, not so great. So we have two dark side, two not on the dark side, two on the peaks. What do we have here? This is just a hollow shit. Let's get more sulfur in. Okay, bang up with the sulfur. Why not? Pretty light and can use it like kind of well. We can bang it up a bit. But 300 should be also kind of enough, honestly. Then we have like actually a decent bank of something we won't use instantly. Okay. Taking the shells. They also give a lot of quartz actually. Huh. We have enough of this. Don't we really want more of that? 300 should be really enough. We have also not endless storage. I mean, okay, if we see this here, we should also farm this now. Let's be honest, kind of too juicy spot to ignore it. We just drop the silicates. Are we probably overheating a little bit less, I would say, maybe? Okay, aquamarines, sure. So we can't explore here the whole planet also because one thing is on the dark side. And we could potentially do it, right? We could probably explore the whole planet here, it would be kind of nice. I want to go first to the blue side of life though. There's only sulfur. Okay. Let's go to the blue peak. There's a shell. There's a shell. Let's get the shells. Sandstone not. Getting the shell. Okay, shell number 1. I should not fly too much back though. But why did I scan them, huh? 6 of the fucking gemstones. Holy moly. This, you want the shells. They have like pretty big variance in what they give, I feel like. 3 quartz for this is also really good. And now for real, like, direction of the blue spot. Okie dokie, so what else can we find here? Yeah, I do want the shell. Come on. Just going back for it. Like really a lot of the fucking gemstones there. Not gonna lie. There's one more. Right. Okay, and then we find that blue spot, huh? Nearly. So, here's another one. So what do we have here? Some graphite. Coal only. Okay, do we see graphite in here? Not really. Shouldn't there be graphite here? Kinda. Don't see anything though. So, wasn't there another shell? No. Okay, let's see if we can also get the red spot, honestly, because then we would have the planet completed. I mean, it could potentially... I would like to get. Okay, we can farm also this spot. On the fly, on the way. Okay. So, can we, like, I really want, like, to finish the exploration of the planet, because we kind of exactly know where we need to go. Then this is kind of juicy. There are 2 more shells. Need to get shells. You never know what you get. You get, like, sometimes quartz off the gems just. The 4 quartz drop was, I guess, a bit lucky. Or not lucky, depending on what you want. Yeah, triple quartz drop. I don't mind to get quartz. I don't mind it. So... can we get there easily or what? We also don't need to potentially to get that hard in, right? Just need to scan the stuff we see there. Okay, looks like we can get easily here. Getting kind of dark. Now we should be able to scan it. So. Like, why is it not unlocking it? Yeah. Like, I also really would like to get Emerald. We can't really so much though. I really would like to farm this spot here. So it's fine if this takes a little bit. I really want to farm this. It's so much Emerald, it's so good, because we definitely can need this. So I will just go in space, get battery, go down, and want to farm all the Emerald there. Because that's so good. We don't have it, we need it, and that's a pretty big spot. And we also have this now unlocked here completely. Here we couldn't really go that much, so nice. Yeah, so this will take probably a little bit, but I'm fine with this. I'm honestly fine with this, because that's pretty value. So I should even just stay here now. Then we turn. Get the battery completely full. And then we dive in. Okay, perfect. Exactly on top. And then we farm it here. As much as we can. And then we have to get again back up. That's like a lot of nuggets already. And then we do the same again. Like we're not really equipped for the dark side, but I want to do this here right now. This will not take too much. We do it like one more time, I guess. And then we are fine. Because we really also do need the emerald. Yeah, but our ship is not good for farming dark sides. Goodness. So 40 is pretty good. I think that's like fine for now. Also don't want to do this too much. And then we can go to the next system. Then go to the next system. And could also drop here like 300 SU. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Then we can get here out of this like 10 cores. I like it. We would need to equip like for farming dark sides, especially with like night cockpit and just batteries. But then we just jump to the next system. We didn't come far, but we got a lot of good materials. Okay, so we just jump to next system. Come on, my friend. Ship, do it. Alright, there we want to jump. Okay. Is here something we want to farm? So this planet... Else, Malachite, Azurite. Yeah, sure, we should go here. On the fly. Like Malachite and Azurite, I guess we also can and will need, right? Shells are good to farm. The rest, I guess we really don't. I mean, I also don't want to farm everything because of time. Because of time, not problems, but because of time management, we could say. So, saying just going to green, yellow, blue, everything is good. Everything is actually good here. So there's the white feldspars, which you also don't want at all. Okay. All good, all good. Yeah, we should definitely like just drop literally all the silicate. It's also worth like nothing anyways. But it's really heavy. Boom. Free storage. That's nothing. Like yellow spot has the clay shells. We really want the clay shells. Yeah, we go to all the 3 peaks then, I guess, just quickly. And this is only... Oh yeah, so here's something we want. Okay, like we just farm everything here. Go quickly. Hope for some quartz drops. So, getting some malachites in. Don't know what we need for the malachites really for, but I'm sure for something we will need it, right? Okay, I guess we just start here. Yeah, so my short trip to Soma is getting actually into a bigger trip of farming. I mean, this Tannerite gives us a lot of copper at once, huh? But only nuggets. It's not really that great. Then we have here malachite. We're not often coming to this planet, so I guess it's fine to farm it. Like, the Tannerite is not even that great to farm. So I guess we should go to the yellow spot next. Is this planet completely explode, by the way? Yes. How many do we have? 8 malachite, not too bad. So give me the clay shells, guys. Gimme, gimme. There are you, my friend. Right, it was too early. Okay, I guess... Wait, this is white feldspar. White feldspar is definitely not found. You have more than enough aluminium. So this we can farm. What's this? Sandstone? This is white feldspar, sandstone. Okay, let's farm some crystals here up. Hopefully, not only the shitty silicate, which we don't want right now. So just farming for the good drops. Yeah. And the good drops are actually only the minerals and crystals. We don't get here at all, or what? What's this for RNG? That's like pretty dog shit RNG here, or what? Into this farm. Come on, some more quartz, guys. Yeah, aquamarine is good, quartz. That's what we want to see. I think not much crystal drops here. The Conite is good though. Did not get much good stuff. Silicate. Okay, then let's go to the shells. RNG is not with us, it looks like. Too early? Okay, that's pretty nice that here are quite some shells on one spot. So this bad boy. This bad boy. Yeah, that's like how I like to farm shells. And this one. That's it. And then we could explore. I mean, we kind of should wait. We can explore on the way back, right? Because we should probably explore on the way back just. Because I also want to grab me the quest. Maybe I'm not streaming that much longer. So we actually should jump there now. Here's something we really want to grab. This is frozen. This would be exploration. We can get copper maybe on the way back. Looks kind of shitty. Frozen, and this is not good. Right, copper. Okay, here's nothing good for us. There's literally nothing good for us. We can skip this system. Yeah, Soma. Is here something? Shells. On all the peaks. So here, I mean, shells, I would be down to shells. And this is frozen. So we go quickly to the shell farming. Can we see from which side we're coming here? Looks like we're coming here to this. So not red, just green, blue. And just the shells. We should come from like the right side to get onto blue and red kinda quickly. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Not that far away. Okay, just the shells. Give me shells, give me shells. It's actually pretty good that we have quite some sulfur because we're burning through the rockets decently fast, I would say. But we also have like still a really good amount of them, so why not? But we also need a lot to make more rockets, right? We need like 5 to make one, the missile stuff. We should actually pick up more sulfur now if we can. If he's not, I would not search for it that much, but if you see it, we should get it. Like, what was this here giving again? This was copper, right? Copper. Yeah, this was copper. Like, not too crazy good. I mean, pirate we can pick up. Pirate is also fine and good to get. Also for research. So, and then we have here the wait, 4 shells? No. I want to say, what the fuck? I mean, this is pretty close, so we're getting here the sulfur spot. Okay. This one. This one. 5 quartz. Yes. Come to Papa. Okay, Giga Gem. Sure. Like, we don't need to farm these shells so much in the future, I guess, although not always. For today, I feel like it was quite fine. I mean, that's fine for here, I would say. And then we go finally to Soma. Okay. But we get some good farm, I guess, right? Was a bit of graphite at least. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So is here finally something with so Soma. We should go here, I guess, after we were on the planet. This is not so much. Like, we could go Soma 4 only, right? For copper. Which would be good. We do this afterwards. First station. Is this the station? That's right. Like, the station could be sometimes also a bit more indicated. Sometimes you don't see it because there are so many names. But I guess you also see kind of where the names are as potentially the station. Right? Maybe. More or less. Alrighty, guys. So, let's ride to the station. Our mighty horse. Our mighty ship, I mean. And then we sell some stuff and see about the quests, because that's what we're coming also here for. Our ship is... Yeah, we should just extend the ship then tomorrow, huh? Should note me this. I guess you just have to extend the ship. Extend ship. Guess we should? We should not? I'm not so 100% convinced, to be honest. Not so 100%. Yeah, so we farm then the copper plant and then we go back and then we know also what we need to do for the quest to get the next base. Then we can get to the level tech level 4 kinda nicely with the third base of the Corpo. The Corpo base should also, I guess, give you also a lot of XP early on, right?
New Pengu lover in the house.
Noelmerk, thanks for the follow. What's up? Please no scam. Welcome to the Pengus. Okay, we get again the Giga 5-minute docking scene. Like, I would literally pay to be able to skip this scene here. Not gonna lie. This is so long. Okay, so we're first selling, I guess. Selling all our... Not all our, but selling, you know, the sheet. So, Shipyardo. Bum 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 bum. Like, I have no clue why you can jump in this game, but it's super fun to do it. But the jump has actually, like, no use, I feel like. So, we what? This not, obviously. Okay, so we're just selling our gems, right? 1k again, that's pretty solid. They want to sell something else? No. Okay, boom. Like, it's a bit weird. Like, why is this sometimes not getting lower here? If I sell something. Is it just... It feels like it's... Like, I don't know. Like, it was 1,700, now I sold for 1k and it's still 1,700. I feel like there's just a little bit delay onto this. Why am I missing something? But we have now nearly, you know, this to 0. That's pretty good. Then we don't need to care so much about losing the 1k per day. So that's pretty nice. So, and then we have to check, so...
Sorry,
This
I'm
guy-
not selling to individual buyers. I'm here with the air, but I'm always happy to talk.
So, you want nothing? Are you something?
Found anything worthwhile? Don't waste my time.
Oh wait, this is the crest, I guess, for the module star, for the black box, which I didn't done yet.
You.
So, you 3 guys have crests for me. And Elsos has no one, right? No. Okay, so this
Is
guy
there
will
any
never
way-
give me
Oh, of
crests
course.
again, right? Like,
Here's
or
a
is this
list of
also
available
refreshing, like?
contracts to
I guess
choose.
not, right?
Anything else?
Looking
So-
for something? I've got you covered.
So here you
Here's what's
see,
available.
yeah, this is both refreshing and also on the timer. I mean, I will not pick something from this here, but I just want to see. So this would be, so here we, like 100 module kits and give you 20 reputation. It's not super hard. That's something you could definitely do alone, right? 100 module kits, it's like something you can definitely do. Maybe I should just... Module kits. Like nuts and bolts and wires. This gives like good reputation and you could do it like a lot. You could just spam this here. Like honestly, like if you just spam this here, I feel like you could get pretty good progress into the leaderboard just. Not gonna lie. Like 20 is a lot. And 100 module kits. Am I underestimating this? Or is it just kind of an easy quest? Oh wait, is it small module kits? No, it's right. So to make 100, We need 1000 wire and 2000 nut and bolts. It's like not so hard. And I have no clue what the... So this gives 200, which is insane. I have not even a clue what a mercury bottle is. 100 module kits.
Anything
How
else?
heavy are they? Do we know how heavy they are? Do we see this here? No. Do we have some onto me? Sometimes I would like to see... Like, let's check. I want to check how heavy one module kit is. Can I transport them easily? Or is transporting an issue? Small module kit. I just want to see how heavy it is. Wait, we need one more. Like, I think this is a quest which you could spam like pretty easily and make just easy 100, 200 reputation. And with this you would get like easy alone into the leaderboard. Unless it's super heavy, then it would be harder. So where is it? 10. 10? So we need 100. Then it's 1000. So you can, just one trip, you can make this. That's really not bad. Yeah, that's really like a really good quest to do. But we have now not enough time anymore, elsewise... And we also did not really have the stuff to do it. Like, some of the quests seem to be... Like, I don't know. Like, this quest seems to be kind of a bit too easy for 20 reputation. But, yeah, okay. So we need to wait. So tomorrow will be here new stuff.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
I mean, that's also why
Here's
I
what's
guess...
available.
So, people made... Like, the thing is, making this here is a lot worse than making this. I mean, this. The terminal sheets also are pretty hard, I guess. And just 3 rotate. Like, that's a really shitty quest here. And this one is kind of easy, but gives also not much. This one seems to be like completely insane hard. And this one seems to be actually kind of easy for what you get. Could I even... I mean, the thing is, Could I make this? Could I just make this instantly fast? What did I set? Like, getting here the 20 reputation from this would be actually really not bad. But on the other hand,
Anything
I really
else?
want like my third base first, right?
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course.
So, and
Here's a
these
list of
quests
available
are not
contracts
getting
to choose
expired. I mean, if they don't expire this quest, then we just need to pick all of them, right? Then we just pick this. And then we just pick this, right? Like, it's not expiring. There should be no downside. I can't make this here at all, but it gives a lot, so why not banking it? It doesn't look like there's a limit right now. And this one we can... I mean, the coils are hard, but we work onto this. Wires and bolts are like quite easy. Engines should be also... let's see, 2 cores. This we can do also definitely decently, at least. But wait, they also need coils. Like, the coils are kind of hard. So this is what we need to do next. Then we get our first Corpo base and level up for socials. And like here the credit stuff a lot. This is definitely also, this is kind of also where we need to fly a bit more to deliver it. I guess not that often, actually. Welcome, Lukes, what's up? So, the coils is what we kinda need to do the most, I guess, then. For it. There's a lot, so what I'm loving this game, there's a lot to learn, but it's fun so far. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Welcome. Welcome, Luke. Like, I feel like, I think there are like two kind of people. The one kind of people who is really hating this game, and the one kind of people who really is in love with this. Like, I don't think there's like much in between. Because the game is like, I can understand why people hating it, but I personally do love it for the things which other people hate. And I also think, honestly, that some people are just playing it wrong, and that's why they feel the game is harder than it is actually. So, and then we also can see how this will actually here change tomorrow after the refresh. So this quest we can definitely do not too hard. That will be like our
is now committed to
goal.
delivering the materials listed in this contract.
And this will not expire. This we will make whenever we want, and this we make next. So we have a good quest for next stream. So for tomorrow, basically. The tutorial is telling me to place my first base next to copper deposit. Do I have to? Can't I replace it next to iron carbon to make steel? Yeah, like if you're new to the game, then I would recommend you to go onto my YouTube channel and to watch the guides first. There I explain the very basics, what is really important to know. And as you said, there's a lot to know. And if you know how to start like with some rules, some basics, which the tutorial doesn't tell you, then you will have a way easier time to get into the game. You will progress faster. You will still experience the game as it is, but you will just have the basics. And there are like a lot of basics to know. Yeah, but to answer this specific question, you should follow the quest line to like, do you already follow the quest line to the first deploy kit? Sounds like it, right? Like, if you are smart, you should make the first base onto an iron coal spot, because then you can upgrade your base, like your ship, faster, and the ship is your main farming and transport instrument. So yes, so iron coal is like the best base first. And ideally, this base is also next to an alu copper planet, that you can make your first base iron coal, and then kind of close to it to alu copper. That would be like the best. And if you want to go even one step ahead, then there's also a planet near to both of these planets, which has sandstone. These 5 things is what you want in the early game. You want sandstone, you want alu, copper, iron, coal. And iron, like iron is the most important thing, kinda, early on. And also sandstone, because you need like the crystals. Yeah. Because I just mean, do I have to place first base? No, like it doesn't matter. Like the quest lines are not so important. Like I, for example, I don't follow the quest lines at all. Because like in the very start, it's good to follow them to get a bit into the good direction. But they are very optional. Like all the quests here I'm completely ignoring. Because you don't need them to progress. And a lot of them also just don't helping you. Like a lot of these quests are telling you things early on, which you shouldn't do if you want to get a good start. Like honestly. Like these quests are really optional. Like after you got your first deploy kit, you should stop following these quests. Like no joke. And just watch guides and do something useful. Like, but getting the first deploy kit of the quests is pretty good. And then you should literally ignore the quests. and make your first 2 bases. And then upgrade your ship. And then you will be a lot happier. And later, when you have like your bases kind of bit going, you also can make the quests. They're not bad, but they are like very optional. And if you want to progress fast, they are actually pretty bad. Yeah, that's the thing. And I was like kind of ignoring the quests for quite a long time. And you also will make naturally a lot of these quests. So even if you don't look at them, they will just happen while you're just normally playing the game. Because a lot of this stuff is just stuff you need to do anyways at some point. So you will do them, even if you, you know, don't are aware of them. Like, that's also something.
Port clear. Do not die.
The quests, like, stuff is different on different servers. There's some server RNG. So if you're on a different server, the stuff can be a bit different. So, wanna go Soma 4. So there. Like, the thing is, if you don't make your first base onto... thanks for the sub, Luke. Really appreciate it. If you don't make your first base onto the copper deposit, then you will make like your second base basically on the deposit, and then you will get the quest done at your second base. And you will be able to make the second base decently fast. If you get your first base kind of fast. Yeah, so you will get the quest like naturally, as I said. But I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter if it will progress the quest. The quest is like giving you a bit of money, which is kind of nice, but which is not super important. What was the second base for? Yeah, alu copper, like aluminium and copper. And one thing you really should never do is like I can really just say watch the guides. Like, you're subscribed anyways to YouTube, so just go to the guides. These are just 4 short guides. And they will really give you so much information in so short time, which will be really, 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 really useful. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't even want to advertise just, you know, to watch the stuff, because it's my channel, but I really would wish that all the tips and tricks and basics on my guides, if I would know them at my very first day of playing it, like, things would be like so much more enjoyable to play. Because there are some really important things which the game really doesn't tell you, I have to say. And as you said, the game is kind of complex. So I feel like the start can be a bit, you know, a bit rough sometimes, if you don't understand how the things are working as they're working. At least that's how I feel. So, red, green. It's like, that's my experience of the game. Like, it can be pretty painful, especially in the start, if you just don't understand how the natural things are working. And it will also not, like, it will not really spoil you, I feel like. Like, it will not, like, some people also saying they want to, like, experience the game on their own. But I think you still experience the game on your own, but just, you will just not run into a wall where you don't know what to do. That's how I feel like. Because, like, the thing is, like, just to mention one thing, you can actually press the right mouse button and then rotate the camera. And the game doesn't tell you this. And because you're always scanning, it's way better to make this here to see where the materials are than to try like this to see anything and try to turn. This is like one of the most important things early on to know, that you can do this here. Then you can find the planets, the materials, and have an easy time to look around. And the game is just not telling you this. So, you know, like, this is super essential for the game to enjoy it, in my opinion. And that's like kind of packed, the videos are packed with infos like this. Yeah, so, go watch it. You will really, like, want to know it. Trust. like, you know what? I did play the game now for like over 80 hours. And this trick I learned after 60 hours of playing it. Then I saw someone doing this here. And I was like, what the fuck? You can like swap the camera? What the heck? Are you serious? Like, good info. And in the end, it's a game. First of all, it should be fun. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, and yeah, I mean, one thing I love the most about this game is that you can play this really at your own play style and at your own pace. Like this game, this game can get played in so many different ways, and also so individually, which I really do appreciate a lot on the game. That there's like no, like there are some things you should consider, especially early on, but there are so many different paths you can get and go, depending on what you are enjoying the most or want to do. You can play this game like competitive in a team or just solo, just for on your own. You can do whatever you want. You can play it like 15 hours per day, or you can play it like 2 hours per day or 10 hours per week and still enjoy it. And it's still fun and good. That's how I see it, at least. I mean, there are also other people who are saying this game is no single player and you have to, you know, have no real life to play it. But I really disagree. I don't know, like, but yeah, people are different, so it's fine. Yeah, but I feel like this game is really good. And I can't wait to see, you know, what the updates are bringing, which are the early access will feature. Yeah, but like, I mean, what can I say? You just need to enjoy to play one game for a long time. Then this game is like the nuts. Which not all people do, right? Like some people want more variety, I guess. So do you have anything onto us which we don't need? Which you want to drop? You have some silicate? And I guess that's it. So we're farming as much as we can here. And then we are full and can go to our base. Okay. Dropping like an ore. Okay. I mean, if you have also questions, Noel, then just ask. Feel free. Okay, so now we can go back. So, backity back. Another thing that took me way too long to realize, the rockets do auto-aim. Yeah. Like, the rockets are basically the same as the laser. But I was also, first of all, like, not aware of it. Like, the first time I used the rocket launcher, I was thinking, like, I can just use it for a bit away, and then it will just shoot. So yeah, that's also something which could be a bit more explained with the rocket launcher. It is basically like the laser. You have to be close. But the thing is, the laser just doesn't work if you're too far. And the rocket launcher is just shooting this stuff into no man's land. Like, I feel like they should change the rocket launcher that it really works as the laser. If you're too far away, it just doesn't shoot. It would make like a lot more sense, because then you would way easier understand how it works. Because it has an auto aim, yeah. This is also like a pretty good info, but I mean the rocket launcher you won't have that early, so you don't need the info that early actually. I'm just trying to find a planet that has both iron and coal. Yeah, the thing is, Thanks for the follow, Luke, also. One thing you also should understand is that the Pioneer sector is just for start. The Threshold sector, so the level 1 sector here, I guess it was, right? The level 1 sector has like no deposits on one spot with two different things. The Terminal sector and the Kern sector, they are having mainly also only one deposit things. But the Terminal sector has actually, for us here, for me, for my server, a lot of alu and copper spots. But the whole sector is just alu and copper. So here's like no iron for me and no coal in this whole sector. It can be different for you though, where what is, because these servers are a bit RNG, where the stuff spawns. And like honestly, my big recommendation would be for you that you, I mean the thing is, it's fine. Like you can just go into a sector with just iron and coal to start there. Because the spots I was talking about are only, I think, on level 2 sectors, which you won't have access that super early. So yeah, it's that you will move bases anyways, most likely. So it doesn't matter that much also. Like, I move bases also quite a bit, which also can be useful. But you should not move bases early on, but when you have a good ship, kinda. That makes then a lot more sense. Or is then actually kinda good. Yeah, so the thing is also, you also should not overthink it, honestly. Like, just experience the game, also try out stuff. Like, you can't make anything really wrong. The one path will probably get you a bit faster to your goal, and the other a little bit slower, but you will get there. So it is only like, you know, kind of the progression speed, and it's also really fun to explore the things. So, I mean, the only thing which is changing with getting more tips is how fast you progress. And it's for me also really, like the game is really good, especially if you want to also learn things. Like, the game is really nice and cool just to learn stuff. Like, to experience things over and over again. Okay, so what do we need here? A lot of nuggets we do have, huh? So, copper nuggets. So, we're processing some stuff here. Okay. Alright, was it actually a bit too much? So we are smelting here a bit, not melting. What do we have here? Yeah, I mean we can also say aluminium nuggets right here. Go. Okay, getting some stuff in. Doing also some manually, I guess. This one's just like if you're not finding deposits, then move further out. Like if you're in a level 1 sector and you don't find things, this can happen because you're coming a bit later into the server. Like, which server do you play, by the way? Like, when you were launching the game the first time, did you pick like a server in the list far up or a bit more down? So, iron ores. Like, is hard rope on the top or on the bottom of the servers you picked? Like, I can't check it, that's why I'm asking. Because some of the servers are like more full than others. And I obviously would recommend to go on a server which is like not overfilled already. Because then you will have an easier time to find spots. But you also can find on this region you're in spots. You just, like, if you don't find things, just move, like, on higher exploration zones. There will be more available. Very likely. Like, the thing is, the game is released, like, for 1 or 2 weeks now. And the people are, like, the people on the starter zones will have made already bases a lot. So at the starter zones, you will kind of find not that much bases most likely. Because they are the people going first. But if you go into level 2 zones, there is a lot of stuff still available. Because these zones, people not occupying so much early on. So this could be also a thing. To just move on to early on a secondary zone. And then you will have here way more spots available. If this is already full. Yeah, like, it can be sometimes a problem, like, with the availability of deposits in the starter zones. I hope they kind of change this a bit. That the starter zones getting, like, more spots. That new players also finding spots easier. Because it can be, like, it's pretty shitty if you want to play the game as a new player and you didn't start it on the first day of early access and then you just don't find good spots. That feels like pretty shitty. I'm pretty sure. So I feel like they could change this in some regard. Iron and coal right next to each other. Yeah, I mean, like basically, like, really close to each other. That's, like, sounding pretty good. Like, on one spot, basically. As, like, a double deposit. Of 2 different materials. Yeah. That sounds pretty solid. Okay, so we're just smelting here shortly some stuff together. Okay, okay. This looks good. Is it a nugget? Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we will definitely do a Corpo quest. And we need to set this up today, that we can really do it also tomorrow. So we can turn here the energy off. We can do this manually, and it's fine. Okay, this. Energy is off. Okay, let's get our inventory a bit sorted. Okay, so we putting out this. Is this, so this is even fitting in? Okay, so we're sorting in. So do we have even enough space here? Let's see. I have still enough space. So we want to keep this. This is sorted in. Then... So, let's check our Roni. So we have here now 200. So, let's see what... These are just making beams with this steel. Let's say we have here 20 in. How many? I think we don't need that much beams. This should be fine on the beam side of life. We definitely need like a lot of this, guys. Maybe we should even save 300 here. Like the metal sheets should be definitely fine like this. We don't need much more right now than this. And we actually... So we need also the coils. So the coils have to run. Nut and bolts. Yeah, we should also actually... So we have enough energy. So we should make another assembler. Yeah, make one more assembler and make another time. And then, yeah, we need just more coils. So one more assembler is needed. At least. Stainless plates. Do I have stainless plates in here? Hello? Stainless plate. So then we definitely do... Okay, we should also say we do like... Oh, let's see. Yeah, we should make one more pylon. So one more pylon, I guess, here's good. Oh, do I have wires onto me? Oh, okay, I need... I'm always out of... Wait, we have wires back there. It's fine. Okay. So some wires. Wait, this is full again. Ah, fuck you. I should have made more pylons earlier, I guess. Okay. Can this reach this here? Yeah. No. Okay. Then we put like one more here. So then we're connecting to there. And you there. So. And then we can make it us just easy, right? Then we can just say that you... Wait, then we can say... Oh. This is sometimes weird. That the pylons kind of blocking a bit the building. Then we should build this here. Boom. And then we can say, if here wires, coils, ingots. This also needs to make coils now for us. Wait, but... And then we should just use a dispatcher. Right. Looks like to me a dispatcher time. And then we are just saying... Removing this shortly. So then we're saying... This... All the way around. So, nut and bolts... You get from this. And we need to put them from here. Output, nut and bolts. To there. Then it's for here an input, and then you get the nut and bolt. And then we also need to give you nut and bolts. So we could say like 5, wait, other way around. So 250. Actually, do we need that much? We don't need that much here, right? Because this just needs... No, I mean, it's fine. We can just put this in here for now. Better too much than not enough. Because we need so much coils anyways. And like 300 is like definitely enough here, right? So, boom. The rest we can put back here. Wait, that's wrong. So, rest we can put here back. So we definitely want to make here with this so much. So we have for now enough here for... We don't need that much metal sheets right now. Then we also honestly should say... We make here... We need a lot more nut and bolts, right? So we also should say... That you also make nut and bolts. And you're putting them out there, and you're getting the ingot also from there. Then you can make here 1 trillion nut and bolts, which we do need on its own, and to make coils a bit. This should be fine. Then the nuts and bolts should be super good. Wire we do on the other base, and then the coils need to be automated. And we need like so much coils, 1500. That's insane, a lot. So, and we have 300. So we have a lot of wires, which you also do need. We need here more ingots. And actually not that much. I mean, that's fine, yeah. And then we need like a lot more wires, right? Because this consumes wires like nothing good. So we need to go to the other base also that the wires getting harder in. So then we have here 1, 2, 3. And here we have 1. And then we can just say you're adding ingots from here. Oh wait, actually should say you're adding wires from here. I should make a second dispatcher, right? It's not so. It's also really cheap to make a dispatcher. So even if we probably don't need this dispatcher later, we should just do it for now. Like, it's pretty cheap to do it, so it's a lot better. Because then we can say also here the iron ingots from here, iron ingots from here. And here, input iron ingots. No drones. I mean, it takes more drones, yeah. So we need to make some more drones. Alright, do we have some? We should have drones here, maybe in the box. No. Okay, I need to make some drones. It's important that this can work overnight. We want this to get done overnight for us, basically. Yeah, 3 more drones should be fine, right? Yeah, so we basically want to automate this, that this can overnight make the coils for tomorrow. Or at least, like, a lot of the progress. Is there something I need to... Is there something I need to do to unlock the facility to have a second base? Okay, so if you build a base, then this base, if you automize it, like me, you have an extractor, you make something in the smelter, and then you can make something in the assemblers. So this is producing ores, the extractor. This makes me, for example, ingots, and this makes me some products. This chain is generating you tech points. Which are here, tech points. And you have here also a technology level. And once this technology level is on level 2, you do unlock onto the experience progression where is it? Here, that's the experience progression. Then you unlock here the second base. That's how the second base gets unlocked. So just optimize the base, then wait, and then after some time, which will be not too long, then you will get here this permit on the expansion progression, and then you can make a second base. Yep. You're welcome. Okay, I did the motors, the drones. So, okay, so now we put it in ingots here, ingots here, and now we wanted to say input here iron ingots from this warehouse. So then we have here, okay, and then we can just say the coils. No, wait, we still need the wires, right? So 1, 2, 3. So, and then we can just say the wires getting put it. Wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more dispatcher and a bit more drones, right? So, and then we. Like, we will most likely remove these dispatchers later. But now they're like really good. And then we say here, wires out of this again, wires out of this again. I need more drones then. That's fine. Yeah, so we're just automizing this here pretty much. Alright, so need more motors. And a bit more chips. So, and we need coils for the motors also. We need like at least 3 more, right? So we should get some more coils. I get my first base all automated for steel. And let the technology experience build up. Sounds good. So then I can do... yeah, this sounds pretty solid. This sounds pretty like a good plan for the early game. Yeah, like this you also will most likely progress decently fast. Okay, so we really... So you need like so many coils, holy moly. Yeah, so we just need to speed up the coilness. Because we need it for the drones, for the bases, for the crests, for also making motors. Like the coils are like kinda... Definitely something we need really a lot right now. So yeah, that's why we're making just 2 of the coil processing things. And yeah, I will just set up this for the night, kinda. That this can then work overnight. Yeah. So and if you're not aware, guys, and if you're new to the game, if you automate these chains on the bases, this will run for 24/7. Also when you're offline. This is just running. So this will also farm you stuff while you're offline. Or while you're not logged in. Or while you're just idling. Which is a really interesting system. I never played a game like this. I don't know if like other games like No Man's Sky and EVE Online having also like these systems. Because for me that's something like new. That you... fuck it. We will need more drones anyways. That you are actually also farming while being offline. You automate stuff. Because you will need like, as you see here. You will need like a lot of this stuff. Like thousands of this shit. Okay, so where did we were? We were at the wires. Wires. Now wires inputted. from this warehouse. And then we can just say that the coils coming in here. So. And then this warehouse distributed the iron ingots. The wires and the nut and bolts. And gets the coils in. So it's getting kind of... Basically it's getting transferred. From the ingredients to the finished product. So we need... So how much... So this has 100. I'm pretty bad at math, guys. So if I want this to run till we're streaming tomorrow, which we will, then this runs for like what? For like 20 hours, you can say. That means what? 20 hours, and per hour, like let's say 7. This can make like, let's say 9, wait, 9? Yeah, like 9. Okay, so 9 times 20, 180. So we need to have to run this. We would need 180 times 2. Right? So 360 ingots. And we have here 50, 100, 240. So we would need like 200 more ingots if I'm not mistaken. If I can... I mean, my math is pretty bad. Is this correct? Can this be correct, guys? Sounds like a bit much, right? Like, let's say... Wait, this was steel. That was wrong. Iron. Is this correct? Again. Like, it makes 9 things times 20 hours. And this for 2 things. Yeah, it's kind of correct. So I want just now to put the ingredients in there that these things can run like till I stream tomorrow, basically. So 360, but we have 100 in, so 260. So 260, 360, should be fine. So then we need the same amount of nut and bolts. Yeah, so nut and bolts are kind of easy, right? This means what? This means we could even remove this here, kind of, right? Because this thing... What did I say again? 9 times 20. 180. So this should mean that you could even say here that we put like 200 in here. And then this should run for a whole day, right? And then we could say nut and bolts. We can even remove here. Remove this here. And have this in here. Right? Should be. Then we could say that this doesn't matter. Like, could work. And then the thing with the nut and bolts here is not needed. So and then we only need the wires. And the wires we have to get us in here also, that it can get distributed. And the question is this even enough space in here? Because the coils are pretty heavy. So I could say I'm putting away these coils here. Just in here, just to have more space in the other. just to store it. But the thing is, this will also get consumed. So, and then we would need to say again. Like, the thing is also, how much coils would we produce then? It's 9 times 20. Times 2, because we make 2 at once as an outcome. Wait, that's not. So, 9 times 20. That's how often. We get 2 coils per thing. And we get another 2, because we have 2 of them. So we get 720 till tomorrow. And we have 300 already, so we have 1000. And we would need also a lot of wires. So then we have to do the same now again for the wires. So 9 times 20 again, times 2, times 5. Would be 1800 wires we need. So we have already 100. $200. $900. So we need like 900 more wires. That's like still, I mean, that's, you know, quite a lot, yeah. Surely. So what do we have onto me now? Or the iron ingots? Like, this is enough here. And we can't have enough nut and bolt. Oh wait. And here we want also 2000 nut and bolts on top. So we have here 300 dudes in. I mean, this is definitely enough. Wait, we made 8. So how much is this producing now, guys? Making some math, huh? So, this is giving 10 per hour, 20 hours. Times 8. Okay, so this is easy. Till tomorrow. And then we need to say again the 200. So we need 200 ingots. 150. So this... we can say like 250. Boom. So the nuts and bolts are easy. The coils we're really working hard on. We also don't really have more ingredients for it though. So we can't make a third one. And then we need next wires. And for the wires we move on the other base. We have here copper ingots we take to the other base. And the iron ingots we can just put in here. So everything has enough energy. And we're losing all the footprints. Okay. So. Let's check this warehouse. How is this looking? I also should still process this here quickly. That we get this going. So just quickly processing this ones. So iron ores. That the thing gets not filled too much overnight potentially. Okay, working like hardcore on progress here, not gonna lie. But that's also like getting like alone this quest done is kinda like, you know, like a push quest you could say. For this you need to work like quite a bit. Oh, we have actually too much energy consumption like this. Because we have now... Yeah, so we should not go over the energy consumption. That's pretty bad. We can also do some of our own. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I like it. I do like it, guys. Yeah. Okay, we can put here a bit more in. Okay, say here 8. Okay. So... Okay, this is all fine, this is all fine. Everything is working nicely. Then we're waiting till the stuff is gone here. Yeah, and I think the more we also have here, the more tech points we should generate on top. How many Elmer engines? Elmer engines. For this we need also a lot of coils. This we need to do tomorrow then on top. Yeah, we will probably not, like, we will maybe need like 2 days for this quest in total. I guess. Like, to finish it tomorrow will be kind of hard. But we also don't need to finish it tomorrow. So we're just setting it up that everything can work for us. That's also something I do like about the game. Like, you don't have to rush things, right? You can just say, okay, I take my time and then I do it. So we have now more iron, which we can just put in here. And what's with the beams, by the way? And it should be also fine, right? We have here the rest in. I don't want to make too many beams right now, I feel like. Wait, but this is steel. Yeah, then it's all good, all good. So do we have something we want to get rid of right now? Of copper we take with us. Cores are fine. This. And now this is offline. Maybe one more time shortly check. So this should work here really nicely. Bei mir auch. Yeah, then we're getting here the coils in. So what did I said? I need 900 more wires or something here. Oh, I forgot again. Do we have even enough space in here? Oh my god, what did I say again, guys? 9 times 20 times 2 times 5. 9 times 20 times 2 times 5. 1800. Yeah, like 900 more. I said. Like, this is probably also like too small, the warehouse. But we will see how far we can get like this. So then the last thing we have to do for the day is to get my ship. There. So and then we need the wires. More wires. More wires. Oh wait, so I should definitely make another assembly on the other base, right? I need 3 more motors and 4 beams. At least. Like better 8, like let's say 10 beams. And 6 more motors, ideally. Do I have drones onto me? 5. Should be okay. We need so much more motors. But the motors also consuming the coils. I think that's fine for now. Ooh. So this should work pretty nicely. I need to one time more check. The energy is also good, right? Enough energy. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. So now we fly to the other planet to make, or to ensure that we make their wires also overnight. And then we make a pretty big progress to this. And if we do this, if we finish this, we unlock our third base. And this will help us to get our 4th base, because then we can also get more tech points. So level 4 tech is kinda not that far away. Level 5 unlocks then the next base for you on your own. And we are working onto our first Corpo base. Okay. So working pretty decently towards progress. I like it. Yeah guys, and if you also do like what you see, subscribe to the channel, don't miss anything. And also tomorrow another guide will come out. And we will make nearly daily streams. Same time, same place. Oh yeah, and the game is really fun, good, nice, you can. And we're also trying to, and I'm also trying to get some people onto my Corpo to make team quests together. So if you are also on EU in Dasuk server, then yeah, DM me if you want to join the forces and build a Corpo from scratch, from 0 to hero. Easy. Okay. I'm also getting fucking tired, but I wanted like to kinda finish this process here. Yeah, but I'm also... I wish I was on your server. I mean, you can also swap the servers, but you are NA... Wait, did you say NA? No, AU. Like, you could swap the servers. Like, you kinda just started. So it would be possible for you that you would just go on to the Dasuk server on Europe. Like, because you just started, it's kinda not so... Like, you would not lose progress. Because if you swap the servers, you lose, like, your bases. And you keep your ship. Like, up to you. Completely up to you. Yeah, but... I mean, please only join my forces if you also want to play the game, like, for a bit at least. And not just, you know, quit it in 5 days or something. I mean, then we're also fine. Like, up to you. So, we... want to do what? We need to check first. Okay, so here... So let's check first. Here we do make wires. We need to make as many... Is this even true? So let's do it again, the map. So we need like basically 2,400 wires in total. Like a lot. So this makes 20 per hour. And we have 2 of them. So this is 800, which is pretty solid. So 400 per thing. So it would be good to have like another one, right? And we have here in... Okay, so we have here 700 in. So this is basically nearly giving us the stuff we needed for the other base. For the coils. And now we have here not really copper in. So we need all our copper for the wire project. So we stop making plates here. Stop making plates here. We don't need more plates. So then we take also all the copper out here. We can make out of this more ingots. And this is fine. When building a base, how do you delete, rebuild, move something? You need to unlock this. Like, you see me. Like, if you're level 1 on the tech points, here, this is a tech level. And on tech level 1, you can only build. Once you reach tech level 2, you can destroy things, but you don't get much back. And on level 3, you can then move things. It's like the move option here. So early on you can't. That's like the simple answer. So this makes wires. This. Putting out to the assemblers. Then we have here the wires getting put out. Oh wait. So from where exactly again do we get here? We're getting from here. Wait, we're getting from here the coppers, right? Yeah. So here the coppers have to be in the ingots. So then we don't have much copper ingots, huh? Ah. So we do make as much ingots now of copper as we can. But we don't have really that much copper ingots here. So we have not enough copper, basically. So let's see how much we can do here, though. I mean, we're still making pretty good progress for the quest. Yeah, so it makes no sense for us to make like another assembler actually. Because we don't have enough ingots anyways. But I mean, yeah, that's how it is then, it's fine. I mean, we will also produce ingots in the smelter, which is automated. But we would need tomorrow to farm a lot of copper. Because we don't have enough. And we need like so many wires. Because we need all the wires also for the coils. So the coils are pretty expensive wires. And even though we have like kind of a decent bank, we just don't have enough. Because we need like basically so much of it. But it's also kind of a big project alone to do this, I feel like. So it's fine. Like we can be happy with how it is. I feel like we can be happy how it is. Could be like a lot worse. And getting just the next base is obviously a big improvement. Blah, wrong button. So turn off. Yeah, so this stuff will... Like, I have even no clue how many do I need actually. So, as I said, this is making per hour 20. So we need 20 ingots. Times 2 times 20 would be 800 ingots. Which we can't make. We have like here 190. Where are these ingots going? mean, this ingot should go here, right? So we're making also some ingots on top. Yeah, but I mean, that's how it is. I mean, then it kind of makes also not much sense, I guess, to have 2 of them here, but whatever. But the wires we can make a lot easier than the coils. The wires are a lot easier to do than the coils. So we should focus on the coils first, because wires are easy. We just need more copper, which we can farm tomorrow. We need to farm anyways also for the emerald engines, more emerald. Right, so we could say we want emerald engines. We have enough sheets. We need more cores. Yeah, so we need to farm this. Okay. This will be the quests for tomorrow, basically. Like, do we have some... No, we... Let's just check. Did we have somewhere else something? Like, here were no ingots in, right? And we already cancelled this out. I mean, here's still some... I mean, this will still do like a lot. But we also need a lot. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's leave here. So this can work for us overnight. That's good. And now the last thing I'm doing is putting the wires into the other base that the coils also getting made. So one last trip to the other base now. That we can put the other wires in. And then we're done for today, guys. Streamed actually already longer than I wanted. But I really wanted also here to... like to set this up. It can just work for us during we are offline. Where's the fucking planet? Yeah. Yep. So, the bases are working nicely, automated. We're getting a lot of material in. And... yeah, that's pretty good. We farmed also like decently today. And that's also, yeah. We can do this probably in 2 days. If we farm just a lot of copper. Which we can. And then we get like actually, like the thing is we also get like a lot of reward for it though. Like for sure. Okay. Yeah, this should like work pretty nicely. It would be cool if you could build like small ships that are flown by AI that would ferry stuff between your bases. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, huh? And it would be even cooler if this would be already in the game. So once you are reaching the tech level 4, you gain shuttles. And shuttles can exactly do this. But you need first to unlock tech level 4. And then you can make this. Isn't this cool? Yeah, but you need like to unlock things, which takes quite some time if you play alone. Okay, so what we really just want to do is put in the wires. And then I hope it works as So my inventory looks fine. So, like, I only hope that I made all the automation chains correctly. Because I'm a bit tired and then I'm sometimes fucking up. And I'm not sure if we're running out of space in here actually. So I'm moving kind of like this here. I mean, I actually could also say, wait, I could say this has 900 storage and this has 900 storage. Like, to be safe, I could actually say that this coil's getting in here. Because here we're not producing anything else. So this has a really big storage then. And this also has a big storage. And this material also will get, obviously, will get lower. And this will get higher. So then we should have really enough. So the bolts are enough, if I made the math correctly. This should be working correctly. We get ingots, we get wires, we put this out. Should be fine. This is making me the bolts. And here we make again just some beams. So, looks pretty good for me. This, airframes, blah blah blah. Why do we have... why do we have so much stuff onto us? There's something we could drop, like the we have like too much calcite onto us, I guess. So I'm just sorting my inventory that we don't need to do it tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So then we know what's up here. So we're putting in here. A bit of this. Can we drop something else? A bit of this, a bit of this. And we have the cores. The cores we can also drop out of here, right? Or we have also here something we can drop out. What we have here. This ingot, that's fine. Why do I have concrete on me? The missile airframes are whatever. Okay. I mean, we have just a lot of small stuff onto us, which is adding to the storage a bit, but that's also fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So what I like that it takes so time. I like when game has hundreds of hours of gameplay. Yeah, I mean, then it's the right game for you. Like, I played the game so far for how much? For like 90 hours? And I'm feeling like I'm now at the end of the early game. Not gonna lie. Ja. Oh, ruhig da drüben bitte, ich streame hier. Okay guys, that is for today. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. See you tomorrow. Have a nice sleep all day. Bye bye.
New Pangu lover in the house.